Baker Perkins. You married fucking Gherkin. Hang on. Good afternoon, Baker. Welcome to the show. You're the first one in. I just sitting around getting bored, and I thought I'll fucking jump online and have a good time. Yeah. What is it now? 4:44. 4:44 in Queensland. It's 5:44 in the rest of the place except for WA. Hope you've been good there, Baker. Just gonna have a beer because I've got no weed until tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know, bloke. I just decided to yeah, I reckon it would be warm over in WA. It's 30 degrees Celsius here. I'm just about to crack a beer. Just about to crack a beer. It's been in the fucking fridge for quite a while. This one's for you, Baker. First in the house, just like a mouse. That's fucking awesome. Just got to watch the fucking flies over here because they fucking fly into your beer. Just got to clean some glasses so I can see some asses. Can't believe you're the only one here. No one else is live, are they? Is PTP live? Matt Rob, welcome to the show. Is PTP live? That's about the only person. I don't think Hook will be live. I checked all the lives out. I couldn't see anybody. Terence was live a few hours ago. Now we can see what we're reading. Oh, yeah. Big boy Kush, BBK's in the house. How are you, brother? And Matt Robb, Baker Perkins, they'll start coming in when they get out of the bin, eh? Just sitting back having a cold one over there. See that one there? Terence McKenna. Thank you, Terence. I'm just about to share a beer with all you fellas out there. What's today? Monday. Monday isn't Monday without the Monday Telegraph. Fairgrow. Hello, Grey Fair. I hope you're not in your underwear. Oh, yeah. Just smoking a cigar because I got no weed. King be fine. Hey, brother, the music man, the Rasta with the master. Yes, you change. I hope you're not tickling strangers. Ha ha. Good to see the boys are coming out. The lads are back in town. Hey? No one else is live, are they? I thought you might have gone live, Terence, but you're here. Just remember, no politics, no religion, banana farmer. How are you, banana? You good, bloke? Good to see you. I just got to text someone a message and tell them that I'm live because apparently he doesn't get a notification. Let me just have a look. I'm still here. I'm just looking on the phone for somebody. Bong on? No, I can't bong on. I've got no drugs. That's all right. I can go without it for today. We should be able to get some tomorrow. When we go to town with no clown. Eh? The link's in the chat. If you want to talk, come up and talk, but don't talk bullshit. So I'll kick you out of here before I can finish me beer. But you know the rules, guys. It's fun time, fun time. And how you been, Banana? Hey, how's that weather down there? It's fucking 30 degrees up here at the moment. Pushing nearly 31, 30.8. Yeah. If you want to come up and say hello, the link's there. Smitty, g'day, mate. How are you? Good to see you there, Smitty 420. Thanks for the message that you left me too. Hey, thanks for the message. Yeah, on the last live, I think it was. Always good to get a message after live. And I think you're the bet that you always leave something there for me to look at. Awesome man, that Smitty 420. And Fairgrow and Fine and Banana and King Be Fine. Terence the T. Oh, I've got to do I like marmalade? Fucking oath, I like marmalade. Marmalade jam is the best without the can. Oh, 37. Fuck. Paddington Bear. Yeah, but guess what? I'm the one with no hair. What did you ask me about marmalade there, Fairgrow? I love marmalade. What was there was a song like that. Toast and marmalade for tea, sailing ships upon the sea. Aren't lovely, aren't lovelier than you for the game that people play. She's automatically going. She's just woken up. She's had a bit of a lay down, and I've probably woken her up with my fucking loud voice. She just haven't been having a lay down in the air conditioned cool because it's fucking hot outside. Ah, I thought you were going to send me 100 fucking jars there, fair. LOL, LOL. Well, the link's in the chat if anyone wants to come up and have a. I can't have a bong because I haven't got any song. I can't sing a song because I got no bong. I got a cigar and a cigarette. I got none. Weed. I've got fuck all from black all. What? Oh, hang on. Wow. This woman of mine comes up with some amazing things sometimes. She said, I said, I've got no weed. Look, she did. She did fair. She pulled out a stash.
Not much in there.
She said there's not much in there, but guess what? A cone of fucking cone is a cone. I've got to open it up. Ashley Vella. Ashley Vella. Where do I know you from, Ashley Vella? Hey? Tell me all about yourself, Ashley. I don't think I've seen you over here before. Vella. I know some Vellas from Sydney. Some bad boy Vellas too.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, hey, is that better than fucking nothing? I'll get a pipe out of that. What a darling idea. Ah, Banana Farmer said that. I can get a good fucking pipe out of that. I just got to find me pipe. Can you? Oh, hang on a second. Hang on for 2 seconds there, guys. So someone else knows Ashley? Hello, cool hand. I've never seen Ashley here. I'm not asking her if some Mick Wilson. Hello, Mick Wilson. Welcome to the channel. Just give me a minute. I'm not asking questions about you, Ashley. I've just never seen you there before. Sexy juggalette. Well, if everybody knows you, Ashley, you're quite welcome to come here, bloke. I don't think I've never seen you before, but what part of Australia are you from, Ashley? I know a few fellas. I know a few fellas from down Sydney way. A couple of bad boys and a couple of good boys. We're all good and bad in this world, aren't we? Just give me a second while I get this. Where the fucking hell did you fucking score that from?
Oh, that's good thing. Never put in there so to the world. What you get out and put some away for you and put in your work.
Look at that.
Oh, well, one smoke.
We've got a fucking pipe at least. Where's me grinder or me minder? The grinder is the minder.
That's what you want. Don't go and break it.
No, just cut it off about
See?
that much. Yeah, yep. You want to chop that up for me with the scissors?
Where's your grinder? Oh. Can't chop that up.
Yes, you can. Really fine.
Hey,
Oh yeah. Wow, fucking Christmas has come. Hey, Tassie's here. What's going on, Tassie? Tassie Terrence.
a bit more than that. Chopped up.
Yeah, just a little bit. I only put half that amount of tobacco. Oh. Terrence is in the house. He showed us what he's got. Bong on. Come on, Gear, do something. She's doing everything. Ha ha ha. Wow.
You want some of that in there?
Yeah, you just grind it up a little bit. Put the whole lot in. I'll just work it out how much to put in there. I'll only get a pipe's worth, but guess what? Hey, Mick S. How are you, bro? Good to see you. 16 in the house. Not a fucking mouse. We're gonna have one of these in a minute. Or do I have a bong? A bong will get me fucking smashed.
There's a lot
Oh well.
more tobacco than buddy.
We might have able to. Where's your wrench? Where's your wrench? I haven't fucking got to fucking give it out. Gee, where's my wrench? I've got to go onto my other computer to give out wrenches. Wrenches, not wenches. Can you? Is there a bong up there?
Bit of water in it or what?
Yes, please. This is a drug cupboard. See, everything's on hand.
too much or not enough?
Oh, fucking way too half a quarter of that. Only want to cover the bottom of the pipe. Fucking hell, we'll have a fucking water bomb.
Is that more?
Yeah. Toast and marmalade for tea, sailing ships upon the sea aren't uglier than me. Oh, look at that. A clean fucking. Hang on, I'll tell you. Thank you very much. The automatic come to the fucking go to the show. And I thought I was going to be a fucking straight day. I'm only having half of one. I'm only having half a. Wow. What happened to Tassie? He dropped out. Thank you, Jugs. Thank you, Juggalette. We'll get there. All right. Let's just organise this fucking a little bit better. Get things worked out right. You have the other, old mate, Mick S. You mate, if I smoke what you smoked, I'd be dead by now, bro. You and your lovely buckets. Someone said, send me a message when you go live. So I sent them a message. Hookstagram. Hey, the Hookster's in the house. Hey, a new name. Sexy Juggalette said to say hello to you.
Hello.
Say hello, sexy.
Hello, sexy Juggalette.
See, if she'd have said hello, sexy, I thought she'd be talking to me. Toast and marmalade for tea. Real name, no gums yet. Hang on, what does that say? What does that say? Real name, no gummies. Awesome fucking photo. Yeah. Yeah. Had a shave, see? Had a shave. Got left down there and down there.
What's this?
Bit of bump up. Eating a sausage roll. It's a long way to the shop if you want a sausage roll.
You're not going to grow a beard, are you?
I don't know yet. I'm deciding. Oh, daggers. I thought she was in America, dagger spells, but I'm getting some daggers thrown here. I just didn't have a full shave because I was... Too much Guinness? No. No, I haven't had a Guinness for, not sure, a week. All right. This one's for Baker Perkins because he was the first one in the house and he didn't squeak like a mouse. Yeah, throw that fucking shit out. We know you can't type there, Hookster. You're a good talker, but not a walker. Oh, there's a pig in the house. There's a pig in the house. That was a nice cone. Thank you, automatic. Yeah, there's up there. I'm just having half cones. A half a cone here and a half a cone there. Makes me speed. No more speed, I'm almost there. Gotta be cool now, gotta take care. Yeah. Copy, 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 paste. Copy, copy with a haste. Just a billy or two for a kangaroo. Well, that's fucking nice, that. I haven't had a cane. What's today? Yeah, Saturday on my live, on my 9 hour. Yeah, I think I've done 8 or 9 hours on Saturday. And a 14 hour before that. Yeah. I'm gonna get to it. I've got to do a 24 hour yet. I really have to do a 24 hour. I'll have to fucking fire the old fucking internet up very soon and go 2-4, 2-4, 2-4, just for you. You can all come along, and if you can't sing a song, I'm gonna have another one. Fucking oath I am, he said. Come on up, sexy, and have a bong. Man, that missus of mine's a fucking champion. We'll actually get 4 cones out of this. 4 cones for the gear. He's got 2 beers and 4 cones. Look out. He'll be fucking off his chops. Mr. Bungle. Where'd you come from, Mr. Bungle? Hey, how do I know you, brother? How do I? Where you from, Mr. Bungle? I don't think you've been to my channel before, but you might know someone that's in here. What part of the 420 are you, Mr. Bungle? And where you from, bro? Hey. I'm smoking a bong now. Having a beer and a bong. Ashley Vale. Give me a wave, Ashley. Give us a wave, bloke.
Hey,
How you going?
I'm good, mate. How are you?
Good, good. It's
That's good. That's
your
good.
mic's a little bit static, but I can see you really good.
Is my mic a bit weak? Is it?
I met you on Instagram, haven't I?
Yeah, yeah. I was in that group chat with Jugs and them.
You want to go out and come back in again? Your mic's a bit iffy. Go out and come back in again.
All right, I'll jump out and I'll jump back in.
Thank you. Yeah. We're back. Hey, Luke.
Yeah. Hey, howdy.
We're back. Good, mate.
Hang on, let me get ready for your echo. Okay, we got audio too now. That's good.
I can hear you well,
I was
mate.
I was in the background before and I had nothing, so I jumped out. So, hey, everyone. G'day, everyone.
Who's this person?
Who we got? Let me change it to live. I'm going to change it to live chat.
That's better, Ashley.
That's better?
Yeah, great,
or
mate.
Mr.
Great
Vanilla.
Deal.
Sweet, thank you.
I'm acquainted with this young man here. I've known him for a few weeks now.
He's on Instagram. He's on
Yeah.
Instagram.
Yeah.
He's
I've had some chats with him.
I couldn't work
He's a good egg.
Yeah, no, he's a good egg.
Well, that's what I said. I said, I'm surprised you don't know. Like,
yet.
Not yet. No. Give it time. But yeah, I said, how do you not know Gear Changer? How do you know? And he, so.
Yeah, no.
Boy, it's all right. We'll grow this. We'll grow the YouTube community too.
Yeah, I just never seen
different,
the name before.
Yeah, that's just my government name, but yeah.
Yeah, your slave name.
Yeah. Slave name.
Yeah, yep, you know it.
I used to hang out with a lot of Bella lads in my younger days.
Okay, true. Yep.
Is it
What part of
common name down there?
Australia roughly are you?
I'm on the Gold Coast. Like I live on the Gold Coast at the moment, but I was born in South Australia, Mount
You
Gambier.
a South Australian boy. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, right. I used to hang out with some boys in Sydney, and I know a couple of the two-wheeler villas.
Okay. Yeah. I've only ever met one other Vella. Yeah, I met one other Vella, and yeah,
Not
she was
related.
a girl. No, we weren't related. No. Because I asked the same question. I was like, "Oh, hey, like, are we related?" Like
maybe from the old country, somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh well, cheers to that.
Bunch of bucka media.
Hey, cheers to that.
Where's this guy? Where are you from, media?
Are we talking about? Oh yeah, bunch of bunk media.
Oh yeah, bunch of bunk media. Mike is good.
Yeah, you just need 1,000 subs to unlock a few other perks on YouTube. You know, you need X amount to start monetization. There's a few other things too.
Awesome.
But you don't need a limit to stream.
Yeah, it's not like TikTok where you need a certain amount of followers. Yeah.
Oh really?
I've only got just over 421, I think it is, or 422.
420, brother. Someone has to leave. Sorry. Someone has to leave and make it 420 again. Who's going to be the brave soul to unsub?
No, it's mate. It's been a good journey. It's I've met
Oh,
some
that
fucking
was you,
awesome
Bella.
people.
Wasn't me, was it? Probably.
You broke the 420. No, how could you?
No, well,
How
we'll go.
That's all right. I'll have a beer. I got a beer.
We'll go for 8. You got a beer?
No, I'll get one.
I didn't have any bongs, and automatic would come out when I started my drive. I said, "This is going to be fun. I'm going to have a beer, but no bongs." And she came out with a little doozy nugget.
Hey, doozy nugget.
She always does it, mate. I always think.
Oh man!
I always think to myself,
I need a woman like that.
Last night. I smoked all that last night, and I didn't smoke it all. She fucking took some while I wasn't looking, and she puts it away from when I got nothing.
Lucky, hey.
Yeah.
You're lucky, man.
It's good when they do that.
At
least you've always got something, Jeff.
Save me from myself.
North Carolina. He's from North Carolina.
Yeah, right. Nice.
That's cool.
Hey?
That's cool.
North Carolina.
Yeah.
That's a legal state? Hey, that's all legal. Legal recreation there. I think
North Carolina.
By memory, it might be. You don't hear a lot about North Carolina, hey? What's the latest there?
They like a 69er.
It'd be the sort of state. It'd be one of the states I'd go to if I went to America, I reckon. Not legal. Oh, maybe I won't go there. Oh, well, I'm not medical here
legal,
anyway. So.
Not legal there, he
but
said.
it probably... I wonder how you'd go if, like, it'd be different laws, mate, like medical patient, I wonder. Go to America, they're probably not, because you're not medical here. Oh.
Holy fuck. We go looking for
what are you smoking on there, mate? What are you, is that the last of the fucking local Yandi?
Yeah. And the bloke's got some fucking other stuff. We went and had a look at it the other day, and it's got fucking 30% fucking seeds for it.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And I said to him, you know you know what the fucker does? He sells you a half, but he puts a half into the bag and weighs to fucking bag the whole lot. And I said to him,
Yeah,
I
right.
fucking come home and
The
weighed it on
bag's
the
like,
scales, and I said, mate,
bags are
2.8 grams the bag weighs.
Yeah, that's right. Nearly 3, the big ones did. That's right. I remember that 2.8. Yeah.
Yeah, and I fucking mate, I said to him in town the other day, and I said, mate, you fucking been cutting me short. You know what he said to me? Take it or leave it, motherfucker. I said,
That's
well,
the
guess
attitude
what?
they got up there, man.
Yeah.
He said, I got no more left. He took me into the toilet and showed me some other stuff, and met one bud. It's got to have fucking 10 seeds in it. It's only about that big.
Yeah.
And I said, no, mate, you can
When he
stick that
hands
where
it
the
to you,
sun don't shine.
I'd shake it like that, knock all the seeds out of it, and put it back on the scales. Like,
He don't give a fuck, mate. He said it's fucking weighed 14. That's the way I do it. And he's
bag and
charging like
all.
fucking 350. Yeah, 350 a fucking ounce.
Oh.
Fuck.
Hey,
For absolute
Gear
garbage.
Changer.
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, Jugs was wondering if you would join the group after you're live on here.
Yeah, mate. I get a lot of invitations. I don't know how Instagram works, but every time someone, it's no disrespect to anyone on Instagram, but
Yeah.
I get so many alerts and invites when they ask somebody. Is that everybody in the whole community in that on that part of Instagram?
On that 420 fam chat, it is.
On the 420
But
group, yeah, everyone gets it in the 420 group.
Everyone gets it. Yeah. Well, sometimes I get 6 and 10 or 20 a day, and I think, hang on a minute, I'm busy doing something, or I'm doing something else.
Nah, yeah.
No disrespect.
You gotta turn all the notifications off. You gotta turn all them fucking notifications off just to live. Yeah, it's crazy.
If you're busy, that's okay. But she was just like, she messaged me just before. She was wondering, just like after, if you're not busy, jump on the group.
Yeah, mate. I'll come up on the 420 fam for sure, mate.
Sweet, cheers, mate.
It's nearly always just us, anyways. At the most, there might be like 6, but it's pretty rare to get a big crowd.
Yeah.
Pretty chill.
Usually just get 1 or 2 like this. But I guess it's like any app, really. You just gotta know, use it for what it's good for, and that's it.
Bunch of bug media, mate. We don't do politics, we don't do religion, and we don't talk fucking shit over here, except a bit of bullshit here and there. And we love a laugh.
Yeah.
We love a bong. And if you really want to have it, you can have a beer with 2 and a kangaroo.
Yeah.
Hey.
Chill, chill community.
That was a good one.
How them fucking kangaroos in the backyard, mate? They're still there?
Oh, mate, the wallabies, yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah, the wallabies.
Oh, mate, they're fucking everywhere here. I went out to Dougie's place, and he lives out on out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah.
And I left.
Dougie's shack.
I went out there the other night and had a few bongs, and fucking he made me a coffee. I didn't have any alcohol. He doesn't drink, so I had a coffee with him. And
that's right.
We had a few bongs, and when I was leaving there, mate, there was like fucking 20 of them in a fucking big mob, just fucking sitting there. And I put the spotlights on them,
big ones,
and I got about 16. Yeah, fucking some of them made it fucking stand up to you.
Big red ones up there. Because we only get greys here, the little ones. No, they're not fucking. They don't look like they're on steroids. They're just normal looking kangaroos.
There's a couple, there's a few big ones. They're not kangaroos. They're wallabies.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Right. In a pack of 20, that big of a pack.
Oh, mate, they're fucking. They were just because he's in the middle of nowhere, mate. No one around him. He's got an awesome fucking property.
We got like a family of them.
There's a few. Yeah, there's a few cows and that around, and the fucking animals up here look so fat because there's that fucking much green and grass around. But yeah, no, it's he lives in the middle of nowhere, mate. And what a simple man that bloke is. Life fucking is, he's just he's happy, so happy just
makes
to
you think,
just to fucking just to smoke a bit of tobacco and
even if you got a simple life,
yardy.
mate, you're like, like that's fucking there's no rat. He doesn't know what the rat race is. That guy, really?
No, he doesn't, mate.
Right.
He just thinks I met him through somebody else, and we went there one night to smoke. He said, "Listen, we scored some fucking shit," and he said, this fella said to me, "Can we go and see this bloke Dougie?" He said, "You'll love him. He's a fucking so down to earth bloke." And when I got there, man, he fucking shook my hand. He gave me a big fucking hug, and when I was leaving, man, he said, "You make sure you're fucking," and this is my saying, but he said it to me. He said, "You're a boomerang, Blake. You better come back."
No way. Yeah, right.
Yeah, well, mate, if you throw something and it doesn't come back, it's only a stick.
That's it. It's not really useful.
Yeah.
What's he, Gunja Man?
Oh yeah, Gunja Man. Good to see you, brother.
But no, his soul is so soft and so smooth.
Yeah.
Mate, I take him shopping. When he gets paid, he's got no way of getting transport. His missus and his kids live down the road. They live in the fucking in a part of the community. He's got his own place on his own property. He's got solar power. He's got a little 20 fucking inch TV that runs off solar. He's got a fucking fireplace that he cooks all the time on. He's a simple fucking man, and he's got a heart of gold. And we just get on so well.
You get this in here a bit. No, he's a good bloke. He's a good
He
bloke.
is, mate. And Davo's in hospital.
I'll get this case off this fucking thing if we get too hot. Oh, really? Oh, shit. No good?
Yeah, well, yeah, mate, he's been, he no disrespect to him, but he drinks like a fish. And he doesn't eat.
Yeah, mate. Everything in moderation. Yeah. Fuck.
So, he, apparently he couldn't fucking shit, and he couldn't do this and couldn't do that. So he was drinking there about a week ago, and he fucking fell to the ground. So they called the ambos. The ambos come out and took him to Tully Hospital. He ended up in Cairns base, and they fucking cut him open and fixed him up. And the doctors told him, you give the grog away for 6 months, otherwise you're going to be a very sick man.
Yep. Wow. Crazy.
Yeah, right.
You got to eat, mate, if you drink.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, Marky. Legend. Absolute legend. Marky's a bit of an MVP around here.
Yeah, suck a turd. Hey, how are you there, mate? I shouldn't say mate. We call him brother. Mark suck a turd. You home from work or you still
this one's
driving?
for Mark, the last one. Last Dusty came.
You on the last two, are you? Yeah. Ashley's probably got enough there to fucking last 10 men.
Just for the chop. Just that bowl.
Oh, just for the chop. At your service.
I just got the one container today.
Just got the one.
The fucking 10 grams of that shit.
Nice.
No, I don't know. People keep saying I smoke PGR or something. No, listen.
Wombat sent me a link.
Just a bit of White Widow.
Oh, White Widow.
Nothing.
White Widow's good.
Yeah, White Widow. Yeah. It's one of my favourites too. Yeah. Fucking A.
Yeah, it's
An
pretty
old
good.
nostalgic strain, man. Takes me back to a happier time. Good buds.
I
So
was
we're
watching
about
someone's
to
live the other day, and they said they paid $450 for an ounce. Get the fuck out of here!
Yeah,
Oh, I hope it was
that's
good
what
stuff.
it's like where I am.
Yeah,
But we're about to you now, Gear Changer.
Really?
up near Tully,
Up near where? Sorry.
Tully. To you,
North Queensland.
between
Okay.
Townsville and
Up north.
Cairns.
Oh, yep. True.
On
That's about
200
the only
kilometres,
place.
200 kilometres south to Townsville and 260 to Cairns.
Okay. Yep.
He probably drove. He probably drove past your house at one stage, Vanilla.
Yeah.
Not well,
Probably
not literally, but
yeah,
you
not
know,
literally, but yeah.
Well,
doing the big
he's
trip
on the
around
Gold Coast.
Australia.
He was around when I was up at Nexus's.
Mm. Between that and
Yeah.
Ziggy, yeah.
Because I live on the Gold Coast, so
Yeah.
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 Just after me and Gear caught up, pretty much. Couple weeks,
Fucking
but
hope we caught up. We caught up in the fucking.
before Nana and all them fucking legends.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a
He's
big,
on
well,
today.
Brisbane crew, I guess, maybe you could probably call it. What? Pretty big
Well,
mob.
we had Phil Hand Luke, we had Gear Changer, we had Ziggy D, we had Nexus, we had Aussie Autos and his mate and his missus, and then we had Mick S.
Yep, you can.
Yep, and we all hung. Well, I hung out at Nexus's. Luke come there for the weekend. We went to the drag races at Willowbank for the Winter Nationals.
Willowbank, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And there's something on in March too up there. Luke, there's the
Yeah, I check it every now and again. I get updates from them too on my emails. From
Autos
Willowbank.
was saying something about it. Autos was saying something about it. It's in
Yeah, they're doing a big one. It's fucking not even that far away, is it? I'll have a look. There was some big stuff happening in start of February too, I think. Have a look. Oh, excuse me.
put some pork on your fork.
Yeah, the calendar.
Okay.
Event calendar.
That's what I told that copper that busted me at the post office. He said, when you sleep with dogs, you get fleas. I said, yep. I said, when you were a bit of pork, I said, you get a sharp knife and you slice the rind off. He said, what do you mean? I said, put some pork on your fork. Well, mate, he was allowed to say to me, yeah, well, he was allowed to say to me that when you sleep with, he wanted me to give up me bro. And where the stuff comes from. I said, get fucked, I'm not telling you nothing, mate. He said, well, when you sleep with dogs, you get fleas. And I said, yep. And when you cut fucking pork, you cut it fucking close to the rind. He said, what do you mean? I said, well,
That's
put
a
some
death
pork
threat.
on your fork. I didn't call him. I didn't say he needed to
that's a death threat.
with a knife. No,
yeah,
it's
low
not.
key death threat. Yeah, low key.
Well, mate, I'm just talking about a piece of pork. If he wants to class himself as a pig, that's his problem.
Yeah, exactly. He wants to take it like that. That's on him.
His interpretation of it.
Exactly
It's up to him.
Yeah. Yeah. He said, "Oh, you're a bit
Like,
of a
I
smart
thought,
ass,
yeah.
aren't you?" I said, "No, mate." He said, "You're a smart
Oh.
ass, aren't you?" And I said, "No, I'm a dumb bum, mate. I'm just a fucking dumb bum."
Dumb bum.
Well, mate, I done that drug diversion. For 55 minutes, and I was fucking smoking me pipe while I was talking to the chick doing the drug diversion.
Yeah, that was nothing compared to that stupid course I had to do for drink driving, mate. That sucked balls compared to what you had to do. Drug diversion's
mate,
heaps better than you thought for drunk driving.
That was an
Bullshit.
exciting hour of my life.
Oh, this, mate, you're just
Hey,
watching these videos and they're going, "You're here because you have a fucking problem. You're here because you drank and drove." And it's like, no fucking shit.
Yeah, no shit.
You know,
Yeah,
fucking, oh man, obnoxious shit.
Talking about trouble, here's one of those now.
Marky, this is Ashley Vealer. If you scroll up, he's a mad lad.
Yeah, my name is Ashley Vealer.
And I hope you remember me, bruh. Honestly.
You used to be.
How old is? Going on, brother?
You used to be just Luke.
Yeah.
Until you got a cool hand.
Mr. Anderson.
Mr. Anderson, that's
Goog,
right.
Goog stills remember. He comes in sometimes and does the old Matrix line. Mr. Anderson. Because I used to give it back to him. My name is Neil.
He asked me the other day when I was going to go live, and I said, "Yeah, I'm going live after on Saturday when I've done that 9 hours. I never seen the fucker."
Googs?
Yeah.
Who?
He said, "Oh, you won't go live." And I said, "Well, fucking hang on after hooks. I don't like to go live when there's other fucking other guys in the community, because otherwise you just don't. Everybody's fucking chasing against each other. I'd rather let like PTP goes live at 4:20 some days. So, man, if he goes live, I'd just fucking go onto his channel."
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah, right. I miss a lot, but I miss a lot of streams nowadays. But yeah, I miss too much of PTP streams and stuff. Right. I'm trying to catch Aussie CC streams because fuck, he's a smart man.
Saturday mornings, mate.
Yeah, morning. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Believe me, I'm not into what he's
it goes out. A lot of it fucking.
Oh yeah, but it's a good channel for people to learn, and it's a good for people that want to listen to what he has to say. I just show my respect and go in and say hello. And I've told him, mate, I listen to what you say, and I don't have any dramas. I'm just there to show support for you.
No, it's a good community, mate. Fuck, I'm about out of power, mate. I should drop down before everything cuts out.
You're gonna have sex and travel and fuck off, are you?
Yep. I'm gonna sex and travel.
All right, bloke.
Love that.
Love you, Lucky.
But hang on, I'll smoke this last cone with you because I got 3% on the cone. But I'll drop back 3%. Down to the chat because it's fucking just too much for it to handle. The camera and shit.
No worries. It's
I jumped up here with 20%, so
well,
fucking he's good.
Thanks for
he's a good egg. No worries. I'll just drop back down and chat, mate, and fucking hang out.
Nice to make your acquaintance there, Mark, as well.
Yeah, that's right. Here we are. Cheers, guys.
Cheers, Luke.
Awesome young bloke there, Lukey. Spent a couple of weeks with him, man, and we had a fucking great time. Drunk a fucking lot of piss. We smoked some fucking magic weed.
Some good weed, yeah, that's what you want.
Well, yeah. Well, you know Nexus?
I've heard of him. I don't think I've actually.
He's the guru of fucking of the 420 community. What he don't know about it is you won't find it in the encyclopedia.
Okay, yep.
He's the granddaddy of
Cool.
fucking stuff, and he knows his weed, and he knows, he's without going into too much details, he does a bit of freelancing with the Australian cannabis community down in Nimbin.
Oh, okay. True. Yep. I see.
Yeah, mate, and
That's cool.
he's right into different stuff and strains, and mate, he can tell you fucking. I love the bloke. I met him through
Yep.
another channel, and he invited me and the missus up there with the caravan, mate. We parked on his front lawn up the top. He's got a fucking driveway like this,
Oh, yep.
and we got up there in the afternoon. Yeah, and the next morning he had my phone number because we chatted on the phone quite a bit. And he
Yep.
texted me in the morning and said, "Are you awake?" Like 6:30 in the morning. I said, "Yeah, mate, I'm awake." He said, "Come down for a coffee." So I come down there for coffee. He rolls me this fucking joint about this big.
Oh, yeah. Big
And
Scooby.
makes me a coffee. And mate, this was like 20 to 7 in the morning. I left there at 9 o'clock in the morning, and I had to walk back up the fucking big hill like this, up his
Oh
driveway.
no.
And I was smashed, mate. I haven't smoked fucking some of the weed that he's had. He just pulled something out of a fucking trim box and said,
Yep.
"Smoke this." Rolls a joint up, fuck, and we smoked this Exodus.
Fuck yeah,
And
that sounds
man,
really good.
It
Haven't
was
heard,
like fucking
haven't heard of that.
32% THC.
Okay.
And
Wow.
he just pulled
All
stuff
right.
out and said, "Try this." And he
No
said,
wonder
"Tell
you
me
were
what flavor
smashed.
you get." And he wrote this name on a piece of paper, and he rolled me this joint, and I fucking couldn't smoke it all. I said, "Fuck," he said, "What does it taste?" I couldn't, man. I was fucked. He said, "What's
Yeah.
it taste like?" And I said, "It's got a chocolatey taste." He shows me this piece of paper, and it's got chocolate on there.
Oh,
He
true.
told me what it was going to taste. He's going to tell me what it tastes like before I even said it.
Sorry, just reading comments. Sorry, my bad. But yeah, no, I can understand why you would have been really smashed, man. Like something like 30% THC or 31, I think you said.
Oh, fucking mate,
Bro,
it
and
was
then
fucking
you had to
dynamite.
walk up that big hill, the big like driveways that fucking real steep and
Yeah,
stuff. Like
yeah.
that would have been a mish.
It was all right going down, man. But and Luke stayed there. A bloke called Ziggy D from up at my little bar.
Oh, was that the Luke that was just
Um,
on?
yeah, Luke was mate. We all went to the drag racing.
Yeah,
We
he
stayed at
told me
Nexus's.
about that. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
we had an awesome fucking time, mate. I took
Yeah,
the
that would have been
GoPro there
crap.
because we had a fucking really good signal.
Oh
And
yeah.
mate, we had a few beers at the drag racing, but we went down the fucking back of it all, had a few fucking bongs,
Hey, that's the
and go
way.
back and watch the drag racing, mate, smashed off your fucking head. I think at one stage we had 13 people on the fucking on the tarp on the opposite side to the grandstand at the start line. We got a fucking really good spot. And
Oh yeah.
yeah, mate, it was great to fucking meet all those fucking mad organics. Mad organics.
Man,
Fucking haven't
organics.
seen you in a long time. Sir Bongalong's in here too. Sir
What's
Bonga what?
going on? Hold on, what? Looks like people are arguing. Hold on. Don't get cheeky. Who's being cheeky? What? Mark, I'll tell you. You have to. What? What's going on, bongs? I'm not sure what I'm not sure what's.
Nah.
I'm not sure what that's all about. That's weird. No one was being cheeky or anything, but anyway. Yeah. So you were out and you had a good day at the drags. Was it?
Yeah, we done 3 days at the drags. Me, Luke, and Ziggy D. Mex has come along for the Saturday. My missus fucking drove us out there every morning and come back every night time at fucking when we rang her and pick us up. It was only like 20 minutes away from where we were staying, so it was nice and cheap. Have a look at that. Oh, shit. Hang on, I better watch that. I'll just do this one first.
Oh yeah.
I just hang on. I'll show you what this is. This is straight out of the garden.
Oh, passion fruit. Nice. That looks
Yeah, I've got
cool.
some fucking ice cream. Yeah, we got the place that we're looking after, the farm stay we're looking after. They got fucking massive big vine, and they're just starting to come to fucking fruition now.
Okay, yeah. No,
And
that looks really good, man.
yeah, I'm going to have some of these on ice cream.
Yeah, or like on your pavlova. Like,
well, we had a pavlova for Christmas. Mrs. made a big one.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, some of these weren't right, but
hey, did you have a good New Year's, man?
I done a live on New Year's Eve.
I think I may have actually dropped in because I remember coming in.
Yeah, I done it from 5 o'clock at night till 5 in the morning. I went to 8 o'clock in the morning.
Oh wow! I definitely wasn't still a thing at 5 o'clock in the morning. I was
well, I had a lot of I give up the alcohol at 2 o'clock. I give up the alcohol at 2 o'clock so I can continue. And I had different blokes come in, different people come and stay for a couple of hours, keep me going.
Yeah.
Take over the live while I go make a coffee and stuff like that.
It's true. I was drinking rum, black spice rum.
Yeah, well that's why you didn't see fucking 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's exactly right. Like, I was gone.
I learned my lesson as a young bloke on rum, and I said, nah, never ever again.
Yeah.
I got me front two teeth punched out when I was on rum. I got into a fight with a bloke, and he I thought I was better than him, and I started getting the better of him, and all of a sudden, bang, 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 mate, knocked me fucking stupid.
Yeah. It happens sometimes. You're winning, mate, and then the next minute you're not winning, and yeah. It happens.
I just, mate. Well, what, mate? In my younger days, mate, you only have to fucking to wind me up a little bit, mate, and I was there ready, waiting for you.
Yeah.
I never stepped back.
Hey,
if I knew I was right, mate, I'd never step back.
Yeah.
But he punched me fucking 2 front teeth out.
All right.
And I think back in those days, I think it cost me mum, something like about fucking $600 or something. In those days, that was a fucking fortune, mate.
Yeah, $600, like.
Just to get just to get your fucking front teeth done, mate. I used to have some fucking fun in my younger days. You couldn't get away with it now. I travelled in more fucking hot cars than I had hot dinners in those days.
Sorry, what was that last one? Missed that one.
I said I used to travel in more hot cars than I had hot dinners.
Yeah. The old
I
huddled
used to
up
have a
car.
mate that was the same age as me. Yeah, and he had an older brother. And mate, his older brother was a big time fucking bad boy, without saying
Usually
too much. And he used to come and pick us up from high school
undo the
in a
coat
different
hangers.
car every day.
Undo the coat hangers, put it through the window, you know what I mean? Like the seal bit, drop it down,
Yeah.
pop the thing.
Well, I'm not proud of it, but I did it. I stole an FB Holden. Now, not too many people know what an FB Holden is.
I was about to say, I'm not
It's
too
a
sure.
fucking
I know what the
19. It's a 60s car, mate. A 60s model Holden. 3 on the tree. The old lock, mate. You could fucking pick it with a nail file. You could, mate.
What was the
You could pick it with a nail file.
What was the car called again? I'll just quickly Google it.
F3 Facebook F3 Holden.
Holden F3 was it?
FB B for Bob.
Oh, FB.
F for Freddy. Yeah, F for Freddy, B for Bob.
Oh yeah, okay. Nice. That's a cool car. It kind of looks like a Bel Air, but
Yeah, well, it's mate. It was they were worth a couple of £100 well, a couple of $100 back in. I forget what they were worth brand new.
that's
But
a
back in
beautiful
that,
car, Mark.
what year? What year does it say it is?
They were
62
introduced.
or 63 or something?
No, they were introduced on the 14th of January, 1960.
Well, there you go. Well, I'll tell you, I was.
Well, between 60 and 61, kind of what they're saying.
Yeah, well, I took that car when I was about just under 16.
And how old? Sorry, what year was that?
1972, I was 16.
Oh, okay. True. Yeah, yeah. Nice.
I used to play ice hockey.
Ice hockey.
I
Wow.
used to love I used to play ice hockey. I've done a couple of things in my younger days. I used to play ice hockey, and I used to ride speedway bikes around the
That sounds
circle.
Yeah, that's
And
interesting.
but back in the hockey days, I met this absolute glamour of a chick, and mate, I was nobody compared to her. Who she had a lot of blokes hanging off her, and
Yeah,
I asked her one day. I said, "You want to go to the drive-in?" And she said, "Have you got a car?" And I said, "No, but I can get one."
yeah.
And she said, "You get the car, I'll come to the drive-in with you," because that was
Nice.
a big thing, mate.
Yeah,
So I
yeah.
went and
Back
stole
then,
this.
back then.
I went and stole this fucking FB fucking Holden, mate. And I took her home from ice skating. And when I got her to her place, I drove like 40 minutes from where we were ice skating to where she lived.
Yep.
And when I got to her place, the old man was in the front yard fucking doing some gardening. And mate, I was only I wasn't even fucking, didn't even have a license. Wasn't even old enough to, you know, I was 6 months or 8 months short of my license. And he looked at me and
Yeah.
he said, "Where'd you get the car from, young fella?" I said, "Oh, it's me dad's." He said, "Oh,
Yeah.
yeah." He said, "You don't look old enough to fucking look over the steering wheel." And she said, "No, he's all right, Dad. He's got a license. He's got a license." And he said, "All right." He said, "I'll take your word for it." And I ended up driving all the way back to my place, hiding it in the bush. Went home, walked home for 20 minutes, had a shower, got all dressed up, put some fucking aftershave on, got the blanket, the pillow, and fucking drove all the way back to her place.
Yeah.
Took her to the drive-in.
Uh-huh.
We sat in the front seat all night. That's as far as I got.
Oh, damn.
But hey, but mate, I had a couple of blokes that said, "You'll never get her. You'll never get her," because she was a hottie, mate. Blonde hair, blue eyes, fucking.
Yeah. She sounds good, man. At least you got to take her to the movie, right?
That's it, mate. We didn't see much of the movie, but we had a great night.
Yeah, well, hey, I've had a few movies like that where it's like, bro, I didn't see any of the movie, but you know.
I went back out there a couple of weeks later to pick her up. Thought she'd be home. And there's a panel van parked at the front gate.
Yep.
She didn't want to know about me because she had a bloke with a panel van.
Oh. She'd already found someone else.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. Sex on wheels.
She had options.
Sex on wheels, mate.
Yeah.
But no, mate. It's I got a woman now, mate. Her name's Automatic. She's got blonde hair and blue eyes, and we've been together for coming up to 10 years now.
Yeah, well, that's good, man. Congratulations.
And we got the same birthday on the same day.
Oh, so his birthday's on the same day.
28th of November, mate. 1 year difference.
Hey, well, at least there's no excuse for forgetting each other's birthday.
No. I met her online on a dating app.
Oh, really?
Yeah. My daughter. I got a daughter that lives in Geelong in Victoria, and she came up to visit me. And I was separated from my first, and I was a single bloke, still driving trucks and stuff. And my daughter came up and said, "When are you going to get yourself a girlfriend? Something decent." And I said, "Well, you put me in the right direction." She got hold of me bloody phone or whatever it was, or I think it was a phone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 33 comments. Crikey. Yeah.
But as I said, when we were all getting put on the, that wasn't fair, Mark. That wasn't fair to you and Wally. That was a load of bullshit, mate. Someone should have stood up, and if you're gonna, without going into too much details, Mark, if you're gonna name names, pal, they've got to fucking, the person that started that all off on his channel, he should have been fucking stand up and fucking put that person's name up. But he didn't. He didn't want to fucking disclose it, but he liked to fucking talk about it. But that's that's why, mate. That's why I stood up and went straight up for Wally Fish, because I've met him, and I stood up for Wally. I said, "Mate, you'll never meet a fucking nicer bloke." And he is, mate. He's fucking down to earth.
Or something.
Yeah, there was a lot of bullshit. Someone made a statement on their channel that a couple of blokes were, because there was a few things happening, a few people were getting pinched by the coppers, and someone was saying that they were narcs, they were this, they were that, they were informants, and they put my bro's name up there, Wally Fish, and I said, "Get fucked." Get fucked. He's no narc, he's no copper. I spent 2 weeks of my life with him. He was the second bloke that I met on my travels, and man, he's an awesome bloke. He's a single dad, and he's got a fucking heart of gold. And a lot of people were saying that him and Mark Zuckerberg and a few other people were were informants and they were fucking give up all that sort of shit. Said you get fucked, mate. But the person that made the statement never followed through, mate. He made a statement about other people that he thought that they might have been or they could have been, or that's what he was told, but he never give up the fucking person that told him. And that's where he should have given up that person.
Yeah, yeah. Well, from my experience, you shouldn't, like, if you don't know anything or have any proof, or you shouldn't go around making those kind of accusations anyway, really, you know what I mean? Like,
no, that's right, mate. If someone said that to me and fucking, mate, I was close by, I'd go knock on the door, mate. You might win the fucking war, but you won't win. I'd go knock on the door, mate.
yeah,
What the
yeah.
fuck are you talking about? Yeah, I'm here now. Say it to me face.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, I don't know.
But that's why I just don't get into fucking politics and fucking and religion. And people come up to the channel, a couple of people from OS come up to the channel. They come up here, and one bloke, mate, all he does is he just fucking talks fucking politics. What's happening in the US? It's got fuck all to do with us. Our government's so different to what they have in the US. And I pulled him up one day, mate, you can't keep saying this. This is not what my channel's about. It's a fun channel, a fucking laugh channel. Oh, yeah, righto. I get that.
Bomb, have a
5 minutes later, mate, he's on it
vibe.
again. I timed him
Yeah,
out and he got the shit with me. I give everybody wrenches, and the Cool Hand Luke was the first bloke to get blocked by it. And he rang me up and said, bro, what are you doing to me? Why you blocked me? No, I never blocked your work. Someone else did. That's why, when you give a moderator someone, they've got control of your channel.
yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like, they can kick people out and stuff like that. Hey, yeah. Want to accuse? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If people want to accuse you of shit, fucking, then you're starting shit. Yeah.
Yeah, Mark Zuckerberg, I've never met, but believe me, from what my bro Wally Fish tells me, and from what I believe in my own heart, he's a decent bloke. He knows a lot. He's got a very, very smart mind on different aspects of weed growing and weed cultivation and different strains and different fucking formulas and things. He's got a bigger brain in that community than what I have, and I accept him for who he is and what he is. And I don't show any disrespect to anybody. But if you, hey Vin, if you if you're fair dinkum, mate, anyone can come up and if you got a gripe, come up and say it, mate. Get it off your chest. But that's don't come back tomorrow and expect to do it again. I'm missing the chat here. Yeah, no, mate, I might only have 21 fucking subscribers, but I got 421 of the best fucking blokes that I could ever fucking ask for. And the chick, Sexy Juggalette. Doug.
Yeah, she's really cool. Yeah, Jugs is really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a lovely person as well.
When she first come on the scene, mate, everyone was trying to get onto her.
Oh, what? Really?
Well, they were, mate, because she's a female.
Yeah,
look, this.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand, like, but yeah, I never did that with her. I was just like, you know what I mean? She's a cool person.
She is, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, like, you know what
I mean? They some of them didn't realise that she's over in the USA, and just some of I think she's a lovely lady in her own right. But when there's a female around, there's a lot of single blokes out there that just try to fucking just go a little bit extra on the boundary mark, see what they can achieve.
I'm not even sure what's going on in the comments. They've lost me.
Oh mate,
Probably
I'm way behind. I sat here one night and I sat here one night with the fucking talking about someone's comment, and about 10 minutes we discussed it for, and then all of a sudden someone said, "You're not up to date, gear." I said, "What do you mean not up to date?" They said, "Fucking read the chat," and there's like 60 more fucking people making comments after the fucking after. I'm so far behind. See, Doug, Jeff Papilia, hey, Mr. Garden. He loves his garden, Jeff. He's got a fucking awesome garden. I wish I could have a garden like that, but I can't because I don't fucking own any land, and I'm traveling. What are you drinking there?
I just Pepsi at the moment.
Ah, good man.
Later I'll probably have some of this.
Oh, that's a fucking awesome bottle.
Yeah, only got like a bit left, but it should be enough to, you know.
Oh fuck, mate, you get a fucking couple of. You drink it straight or just a dash of Coke? Or
I normally
Pepsi?
have the Coke as a chaser. I normally drink it straight. Yeah.
Wow. How much? How big a bottle is that one? How many mil?
Oh, it's only the 700 mil. 700 mil.
That would have been a nice Christmas present for you.
Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a really smooth drop. Like compared to any other Jim Beam I've had, that one's super smooth.
You ever tried Maker's Mark?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Maker's
had
Mark.
a bottle. I had it. Yeah, it's not a bad drop.
Yeah, it's pretty good, eh?
What have you been up to, see, Doug? Hey. Yeah, no, there's some fucking awesome people that come along to this channel, you know, and I just love doing what I do, mate.
This one here is really good as well. It's a single malt Scotch whiskey.
Oh, Glen Grant.
Yeah, the Glen Grant.
Arboreals.
Yeah, it's like 40%.
Holy fuck. Yeah. And you smoke weed on top of it. That's a quick way to get fucked.
Yeah.
It fucking is, mate.
Yeah, I'll have a couple of billies, and then have some drinks, and then have some more billies, and you're like, oh fuck, all right.
Which way do you prefer, to start on the drink or start on the billies? Which one fucks you up the worst?
The worst one is to drink and then go on the billies. So you're better off to smoke. You're better off to smoke and then have some drinks, and then but don't stop smoking every now and then, when you feel like just have a cone. But you know what I mean? It'll affect you less than if you, well, me personally, because if I only drink and then later on start smoking, I'm fucked. I'm the room spinning and shit. You know what I mean?
Well, mate, that's the way. If I started on the drink and then go to the smoke, I'm pretty well fucked.
Yeah, same. Yeah, if I drink first and then smoke afterwards, then yeah, like I'm fucked. Like I'll lay down, the room spinning, and then then sometimes because the room's spinning, you start to feel sick, and you're like, oh fuck, this isn't good.
Nah, it's I haven't spun like that for a while, but I'll tell you what, it catches up with you. It's just it's a different feeling. It's a
Yeah,
different feeling.
and when you're spinning, it's like fuck.
Yeah. Well, I love me smoke more than I love me fucking. When I was driving trucks, like for 30, 37 years, mate, I'd only drink 3 or 4 times a year. I
Yeah,
only drink fucking, but
yeah. I prefer
because
to smoke and drink as well.
yeah, because I've been smoking pot for, mate, 40 odd years, and I'll do if I can get another fucking 10 years out of it, I'll keep on doing it, mate. But when you're in the heavy vehicle fucking thing, man, you can't fucking drive up and down there was no drug tests in those days, but there was always alcohol. If they smelled alcohol on you, you were fucked.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
there was no drug test, mate. When I
No,
first got
not
my
back then.
semi-trailer license, I used to drive up the highway with an orchard bottle sitting on my knee and a fucking lighter. 21 years old, mate, smoking up and down between Sydney and Brisbane, driving this fucking 20-ton, 30-ton truck. Got away with it for fucking years, mate. But
Yeah,
it's the rules have changed now. But one thing that I could always say, they'll never ever get me for drink driving, but they could. They could catch me for the lick test because it's always in my system.
yeah, they definitely could. Yeah, because like marijuana stays in your system, like especially for people like me and yourself that like smoke pretty much every day. Um,
Yeah,
it's gonna be in our system for like fucking. Well, I've been smoking
weeks.
myself like nearly for 10 years straight, or like like you do have times off where like you run out of weed or you run out of money or something like that, but
Yep.
it's still in your system, and then you get on again when you get money and you smoke some more, and it's been like that for like 10 years, and so and yours was like 30, you said, I think, and
Yeah,
so
well, mate,
yours has been in
yeah.
your system for a while, I think.
Yeah, well, it is, mate. I got pulled over by the transport department in New South Wales one fucking late one night, and I was, mate, I was smashed off my fucking head. I was smashed just
Yeah,
on
yeah.
fucking marijuana, and mate, I was cool. I'd been fucking doing it all day, having a few fucking bongs, and then when it's time to drive, I'm heading down the fucking highway. The transport pulled me up down near fucking Newcastle somewhere, and then the sheriff was fucking. As soon as I hopped out the truck with my logbook, she just looked at me and she said, "Are you for real?" And I thought, "Oh fuck, I'm busted." I said, "What's wrong?" She said, "Give us a look at your logbook." And she said, "You need some sleep, driver." She said, "You got you." I said, "Why is that?" She said, "Because your eyes are so red, they're hanging out of your eyeballs." She said, "You go and park that truck over there, and don't you drive anywhere till it's daylight." And it's only because I was smashed, mate. I
Yeah,
was
that's why your
smashed.
eyes were red, and yeah, but
Yeah,
she
yeah.
just thought you were overworked and super tired.
Overworked, mate. Yeah, tired.
Yeah, but that's bro, that's a funny story. I like that one.
Well, it's. I used to have an offsider, mate, and we used to drive this big furniture pan, had like 40-meter fucking Pantech. It fit 1.5 houses in the back of it. And we used to fucking,
Okay.
as soon as we get out of town, he used to pull up, and the young bloke used to get the driving light cover, and that was our fucking mullen bowl. And he'd be there, chop, 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 chop. And we'd buy chocolate milks in the orchard bottles, in the little fucking plastic bottles. And mate, I used to go and knock off the fucking garden hose off people's fucking front yards.
Yeah.
And
I agree
yeah.
Mark was saying we should get everyone to meet up towards the end of the year. That'd be cool.
Well, yeah, we had a meet up at Nexus's. My next big meet up, I'm hoping to do is when I get to Western Australia, and you got a lot of blokes over there. I think if you're going to do something like that, Mark, I think you're somewhere around on the border somewhere, you know, Queensland, New South Wales, but then you got the guys there's a lot of guys in Victoria too, and a lot of guys in Western Australia, and a lot of people in South Australia. I told Valerie she'd get a kick out of some of Gear's stories. Haha.
Yeah, I told Val he would get a kick out of it. Yeah, these stories are cool. But
Well, see, they're old school stories, mate. They're not fucking, you know, what I used to get away with in the younger days, mate. You couldn't get away with now. And
yeah,
someone said, mate, I got a memory fucking like a sieve, but I can remember what I've done and what I used to do, and 90% of it is the honest truth. 5% of it's fucking a bit of bullshit to make it fucking to go a bit further, and the other 5% is to make you motherfuckers laugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's me, mate. That's me, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like it reminds me of my dad. He because he was born in I don't know 71 or something, so he's a little bit younger than you, but yeah, when he goes on about like stories from when he was younger as well, it's pretty funny to hear him.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was taught by old school stuff, mate. I was taught by a bloke I was only like 16, 17 when I started first. My first job was at McDonald's in Sydney, the first McDonald's ever opened in a place called Uguna near Bankstown.
The first McDonald's.
Yeah, it was, mate, the first McDonald's ever built in Australia.
True.
And that was in 1972. And I got a job there.
That's crazy.
And I used to have to clean the car park of a morning because there was fucking shit everywhere. And then I used to have to go in and help the grill master, he was called, the grill chef, the grill chief, and I used to have to put all the fucking sauces and the salad and the sauces and the salads on the burgers. Burgers up.
Burgers up. Yeah.
And I done that for about 6 months. I done that for about 6 months. And back in those days, McDonald's used to sell their own brand of chicken.
Oh, really?
Like Kentucky Fried, but it was McDonald's chicken.
True.
And back then in those days,
wow. Okay.
Yeah, you used to at lunchtime you could help yourself to what you wanted. You could fucking actually, mate. You could eat fucking 10 Big Macs in those days, mate. If you could eat 2 of them, you were fucking going good because they were fucking Big Macs, mate.
Yeah.
You know, the ones today, they're miniatures, mate. They're only like fucking little ones.
Yeah, they're not that big, and like you eat them, and they're not as filling.
Nah.
Like.
Nah. If you had 2 Big Macs back in those days, mate, you were fucking a fucking man that could enjoy the fucking couple of burgers.
Yeah.
But we used to get at lunchtime, mate. We'd get an assortment of fucking whatever we wanted for lunch, straight off the fucking thing, you know.
So you could just like
they were even making back in those days. There was no doubles and fucking triple cheeseburgers and stuff, but we used to make them up for our own self.
So you put an extra patty on there, an extra bit of cheese, Like maybe a bit of bacon.
Yeah,
Like...
exactly, mate. Yeah, gherkins and all that sort of stuff, salads.
Oh,
and a couple of pieces of chicken and fucking cold drinks.
Yeah, I don't know about the pickles.
When the boss wasn't, when the boss,
I'm not really much of a pickle man myself, but yeah.
yeah, we went to Innisfail, which is about 100 and something kilometres up the highway. The other day we went up there and done some shopping, because even though it cost us $50 in fuel, we saved $50 in fucking shopping, because we've only got a local IGA here.
Okay,
fucking beer is poison, mate.
Yeah, IGA's.
But we went to McDonald's. We just went through the drive-through, and like a triple cheeseburger now is only fucking, it's not that fucking big, but still nice. It was a nice little fucking thing.
But like,
But
even when you
McDonald's
get a cheeseburger, like you get a cheeseburger from McDonald's, it's like a fucking pancake.
Yeah, well, my missus had 2 of them.
You're like, bro, what is this? Like, you know what I mean? What are the comments?
Petrol used to be fucking.
Not cheap. A fundraiser, do a GoFund, you reckon? Luke.
Who can afford $500,000 for a house these days? It's fucking ridiculous. Prices on the Gold Coast, mate, you wouldn't get a fucking shanty for fucking $500,000.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive on the Gold Coast. But yeah, like you were saying, who can afford $500,000 for a house? Like, just as like you know what I mean?
Mate, I'd go and buy a tent before I fucking, I know you got to have a house, man. But my daughter, she's just over 30. Her and her boyfriend, they live in the suburb of fucking Melbourne. And
yeah.
they were paying our big money for rent. Spud Lee. Now this is one bloke. This is one bloke here. Spud Lee lives in Gladstone.
Oh yeah, Spud
Man,
Lee.
what a fucking get a mullet up your mate. Wishing you and Auto all the best. Yeah, he's a mad motherfucker, mate. I spent a couple of weeks with him, and what a fucking awesome dude. He loves his fucking drinks that fucking barbed wire shit called 4X.
Oh yeah, barbed wire. Yeah. Do it for the beer.
And he loves his fucking. He loves the smoke, mate, and he's a fucking man. We just fucking bounced off each other. What a lovely bloke, and a happy man. He's got a beautiful fucking lady, and he was a big part of my fucking. He's a big part of my life, mate. I love him to fucking death, and he's got an awesome channel. He's got an awesome channel. He's got some fucking mad fucking awesome people from over in the US, mate, that come over there. Here's one bloke here straight away. Here's a bloke from all the way from overseas, from America.
Show me Sasquatch.
SMS we call him. Show me the Sasquatch.
Oh yeah, SMS. True. Abbreviate it.
Yeah, he's a very knowledgeable man.
But yeah, nice to meet you there, Spudley and SMS. G'day to both of you.
And then there's another bloke here too. There's a banana farmer. He's from him and another young bloke called White Ashes. They're up near where they make the rum at.
Oh, the Bundaberg.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool.
And he's another young bloke, man. This guy here's a fucking he's a true Aussie, this bloke. He's a true Zaya. He's out in Western New South Wales. Lovely young bloke, mate. He got a
Yeah,
fucking
Zaya the
very
Aussie.
responsible job. Yeah. Awesome young bloke. He's got a fucking goes to work every day, mate, raises his family, you know, looks after his fucking family well. What's this one? It's doing 29 hours in 3 days. Holy fuck, sassy.
Hey.
He's another fucking awesome bloke too. He's from New Zealand. Magic Lemons.
Magic Lemons. That's a mad name. Magic Lemons.
Well, he's from over in the Kiwi Island.
Yeah. No, that's cool. But yeah, I'm gonna have to jump off my bro.
No,
But
mate, awesome to have you here. Now that I know
been,
your name,
yeah,
from the other one. Oh,
yeah,
what is it now? Yeah, I'll go for about 2.5 hours, and then I'll come back up about, what is it now? Is it 6? It's 6:30 here.
yeah,
Is that right with
6:34.
you? 6:30? Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
yeah,
I'll come
6:30.
back in about 8 o'clock. I'll come back up on IG.
Oh yeah, yep. No worries, mate. All right, well, it's been great
Thanks for
chatting with
coming
you
along.
again, and
Yeah,
yeah,
awesome, mate.
thanks
Awesome.
for having me on.
Anytime, Blake. Anytime you want to come up, just say the word, mate.
All right,
Always
cheers, mate. You
welcome.
enjoy the rest of your night.
Cheers, Blake.
You have a good one, buddy.
You too. See you soon.
See you, mate.
Bye. Yeah. Magic Lemons and Spudley, Aussie Gunja Man, and Cool Hand Luke, Mick S, and Gear Changer. I'm going to smoke my last bowl before I go in the hole. Well, we might get 2 bongs out of this, 2 halfies. Nice passion fruits, weren't they?
Yeah.
We boat shooting.
Oh. Okay.
Any chance to get that last bottle of beer for me?
What are you going to
Please.
buy?
Oh. Tell me, everybody that's in the chat, 21 of you motherfuckers, 20. What's your New Year's resolution? Let's see what some of these people's New Year's resolution is. And have you stuck to it so far? Because we're in, what are we in? 9 days of a new year? What's that say? Haha, glass bowl, asshole. Yeah. Straight from the fridge. Straight from the fridge. That's what you did. Yeah, so if you want to say something to someone, you can say, get a glass bowl up here. Haha, a glass bowl. Oh, I was sorry to hear that, Vin. But all the best, Blake, and thanks for the comment. Yeah, we wish you all the best there, Vin. All the best there, brother. You just look after yourself, bloke, and do what's Mr. Mick S is the Buckabong man. A man, and one of his fucking high. Well, mate, you're part of our fucking community, Vin. That's why we fucking love you, bloke. You know? You're not just a fucking fly-by-night. You're part of this community, mate. With much respect to you. And that's why the boys are making them comments, man, because you're a fucking, they love you, mate. You know? You could be on anyone's channel, and those people would say the same thing. Not just because you're here and they're here. It's because you're an awesome bloke, mate. Van Diemen's Adventures. Hey there, bloke. Hey, another fucking Tasmanian's in the house. Hey, bus stop. Let's do the bus stop. No, we want the bus to go on an adventure. Hey, we want to see some gems. Some gems. He's going to get out of that little aisle, and he's going to go in style. Here we go. The captain, he can't. We can't call him captain anymore. He's a new man.
Nah, always Captain. Captain Hooky, Hook's the
Captain.
gram, Hook for short.
Hey, yeah.
How are you?
I'm good, mate.
You know how I found your
just,
link? You hadn't put your link in for a while, so I went back in your video because when you put your link in, you always put it on the screen. So I go back and I copy it off the screen. Your link that you put in.
I was looking at this thing on Dan Murphy's website today, and I'm gonna fucking when I find a Dan Murphy's in Cairns, I'm gonna fucking buy. There's 3 bottles of beer, and it's called Hooky.
Oh yeah, fucking no
Hooky.
Captain.
No, there's no captain in it. It just says Hooky.
And as soon as I
seen it, I said, I'm gonna. You got to get it at Dan Murphy's. And they charge too much to deliver it to here. Well, mate, I'm going to try it just because it's got Hooky on there.
Awesome. Cheers, Magic. How are you? I'm doing well. Cool Hand Luke, Aussie Autos, Van Diemen's Land, and Mick S. Everyone in chat. Aussie Ganja Man. Ganja Man's like a superhero. I think he needs an S on his chest. He needs an S on his chest.
We just had Cool Hand Luke up here, and we had Mr. Vella from. He's an Instagram man.
Yeah.
And Sexy Juggalette was. Terrence come up, but he showed his plant, and then he disappeared.
Look at that.
Oh, it's a harp. Wow.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
That's an old one.
Yeah. The piano fucked up. The keys got a bit sketchy on me, so I decided to get some extra life out of it.
I thought that was a harp.
That's technically what it's called. It's called a harp.
Wow. That's a fucking old one, that one.
Oh, yeah. That one's solid cast iron.
Brass.
No, brass. Brass, sorry.
Yeah, brass. Yeah, there's no iron in that. That's fucking pure brass, mate.
Nice chunk. I tell you what, that'll squash you. You don't want that falling on you. 300 kilos before I started pulling that apart. 300 kilos, right? The wood in this is a wood that doesn't exist anymore. The wood that was used in it doesn't grow anymore. It's extinct. It's because it holds a certain sound pitch. The particular wood. It's great for guitars, apparently.
Okay.
I got a lot of things that are worth money, but they're not. Yeah, they look like they're more valuable than they really are. But $150 maybe, not really. But it depends. You see, somebody sees something that it's like, well, I'd pay this much for that. How much would somebody pay for it? Is the question. And what I wanted to do,
it's only worth what someone will pay.
Yeah, well, I wanted to take that off, some of the strings off, and maybe replace them with a guitar string so that they could be easier to pluck with your hands. Because some of those, the bass, it's really hard on your fingers to play with. I'd like to be able to play it with my hands instead of use instruments.
How would you go with a pick?
Even that would wear out with that metal. The strings look like they're 100-year-old as well. Yeah, they're all. It's all. So they've pretty much had it, but it's old, like, and it's thick and it's heavy duty. It's not like a guitar. Like the strings are very coarse.
Yep.
So they'd probably tear that up as well. G'day, 420. Spud Lee, what's cracking, mate? How are you, Spud? Bunch of bunk media. Bunch of bunk. That sounds all right. Who's that lad? Bunch of bunk media.
He's over from the he's from the USA.
Well,
he's let's have one of these.
I reckon you're spot on, lad. You're right on time. I'm just getting my mullah to do the business, to do the deed, to break the bread.
I didn't have any. I ran out of wood yesterday. And I couldn't do anything until tomorrow. And when I started me live, I just had a couple of beers, and the missus comes out and says, "I put this away for you."
Oh, what a lovely lady! What a clever, lovely lady! Yes, you didn't even know she ganked your weed.
Saturday night when I done me live. No,
good stuff.
I got stoned on Saturday night, and I thought, "Fuck, I smoked all that."
Fair dinkum.
And I smoked. I went out and visited me. I went out and visited the fucking me mate out here, Dougie, and we had a couple of last cones with him, and on Sunday, and then I thought, oh well, I just got to wait till tomorrow till I go back to town. Yeah. And she said, "Oh, look at this.
Look at that.
I'm getting five
no grumpy gear tonight. Yeah, no grumpy gear tonight. No. Even happy gear.
No, I don't get grumpy, man. It doesn't worry me, you know.
I don't think I do either.
A lot of people stress out if they haven't got it. Oh man, you fucking start biting your fingernails and doing this.
Yeah, there was a time. But I don't know. Growing to sort of, I suppose, good friends sort of make it doesn't really matter when you got good people to hang out with. You don't need to be when you haven't got any. You just hang out with your mates anyway. Like here, doesn't matter. Conversation gets you through.
Holy fuck! That's a nose burner.
A nose burner. That's no good, mate. Yeah. I know them. They're fucking hardcore. They get into your sinuses, man. It goes right through your hair and out your eyes and your ears. You can feel it all through your sinuses. Good stuff.
Oh, it is good stuff. Get you where you want to go.
Which is up there. High up there somewhere. Have a look at this book. I forgot I had it. It's in one of the boxes. It's called A History of the Pharaohs.
History of the Pharaohs. Old Testament. Oh, look at the fucking cover on it.
Oh yeah, she's an old one, bro. Like she's not like it's all handwritten. This is handwritten.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yep.
Obviously the inside's pressed. But it contains information that no longer exists because they change history. You know, they change history. Like here's like a thing of like the history of the pharaohs and all that.
Well, mate, they were awesome fucking people, mate. How did they build their fucking big fucking?
Well, every time I open it, makes me sneeze.
You know? Does it?
Yeah. It's got pharaoh dust on it.
How do they build their big fucking pharaoh dust?
They use slaves for gear, of course. They pave the roads with human bodies.
And how do they get those fucking big fucking boulders to build a pyramid? You know.
Well, here's it. I got an idea. Okay, here's a suggestion that is often thrown out. This is a type of concrete. that they could actually make back in the day.
Yeah.
And that's why it's so square, because each of them were made in a way that was molded, and they had a secret recipe for concrete that was harder than they have today and turns to stone.
So you reckon they made it on top of every one they built another one, cemented it on top?
Oh, I wouldn't say that that's how they did it. I'm just saying that's a suggestion.
Yeah,
But they are pretty. It looks pretty hard.
They never had no fucking forklifts or cranes. I think we learned about fucking about the early days. What's it say? Hempcrete.
Hempcrete, like it's like a concrete you can make with hemp. Good stuff, apparently.
Yeah.
Hempcrete.
What's your New Year's resolution?
I'm going to make. I want to make from YouTube a income of whatever minimum wage is. Whatever minimum wage is for working today, by the end of the year, I want to earn that from YouTube, from either sponsors, merchandise, and everything from my channel. So I want to earn an income by the end of the year.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, whatever that minimum wage is, I don't know what's minimum wage is, but whatever that is.
Mate, mate, depends on what it is. Minimum wage is supposed to be
$30.
Anything
$30 an hour, maybe.
Well, mate, some people are getting $18 an hour.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. That's slavery. That's fucking. They're building the bloody Pharaoh's fucking house, mate. All right, let's go. Must be building slavery, practically slavery. Well, I call it modern day slavery is paid slavery. How dare you not pay your slaves? You pay them and give them a workers' union too.
And a farmers' union when you're finished.
They would have had me a farmers' union, but don't tell them that.
Minimum wage, mate, is always, like McDonald's staff. They used to be on minimum wage, and then McDonald's used to have to change their fucking style. Shopkeepers, people working in the shopping industry, a labourer, mate. A labourer is worth fucking $30 an hour now. That's right. Minimum wages to the fucking cost of fucking living. There's a big transport fucking place just up the road from us. They're paying fucking $47 an hour, mate. $47 an hour. That's good money.
It's good wage.
Look at that. And they do that, them blokes do 50 hours a fucking week. More.
Yep. Yeah. I've had jobs, man, that pay $65 an hour, but they're 12-hour shifts, 6 days a week.
Yep. And fuck working for the tax man all the time.
Yeah, thousands of dollars, like, almost $10K a month. Taxi pay is crazy.
Yep.
Yeah,
I was lucky because I was self-employed.
My dad always said you get less time to spend more money. He always said when you work all the time, you got less time to spend more money. But when you got no work, you got more time to spend less.
Yep. And the opposite way around when you got fucking no money. No time. Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Of course, Bud, my friend. Coughing. A coughing fit with a coffee in the morning and the afternoon and before bed. Or in my case today, Coca-Cola.
Rent on my 800 square foot apartment is $1,600 a month, $400 a week. Fuck. Go and buy a tent and live in the fucking bush.
Yeah, I pay almost $400 now a week. But I got a big house. I got I got a 2-car garage. Like 6 spaces at the front to park. Huge enclosed front and backyard. It's probably different in the US, what's considerably, but that's a lot of rent. 420 is in the US. He must be, because we don't call them apartments.
No.
That's a high price. That's a high price for the US.
My daughter lives in Geelong, and she was paying $380 for her and her boyfriend. But they moved in with the mother-in-law upstairs so they can save some money and get themselves a fucking house.
I'm sure if I ask the missus for money, I don't touch my missus's money. So I'm sure she's got a lot more than I do. To tell you that for sure. Fucking. Yeah, I don't look in.
Channel.
I don't look in my missus's bank account. I never ask her how much money she's got. I know she's got a lot of money, but I never actually that sort of private thing still. But I know her bank account details and that. But I'm too afraid to look because men just are bad savers. Men like me, I don't know about you, Gear, but I can't save fucking nothing. No money. I just buy
straight through my fingers, mate. Like straight through my fingers, like fucking fresh air.
So I tend to buy objects. Like I think I paid maybe for that piano 15 years ago. I paid maybe $250, which was a high price for a piano. But I learnt many songs on the piano, and it got me a lot of. Worthium. It's an Australian Melbourne built, 1908, I believe, 05. So just a pretty modern, really.
I used to carp pianos. I used to deliver
They do it
to a place called
yeah,
Elvies.
They do it in sand, don't they?
Elvies.
They cast it in sand, don't they?
Yeah.
Crazy old times, man.
Mate,
because there's nothing much changed, man. They still use the same structure, iron structures, and they do it because of the strings. So much pressure on the strings. It used to be made of wood, but the more keys you had, the more pressure, and it kept bowing. So they had to make them out of cast iron.
The strap break on me one day with a fucking another bloke. A strap break on us, fucking taking it into this house, and fuck me, man, it nearly fucking landed on this other. We nearly smashed the fucking piano, mate. We're up about 3 stairs, and the fucking strap broke on us. And them fuckers are heavy, mate. They fucking, and it was on, smashed the tiles.
Yeah.
Even though it was only like fucking this high off the ground, it still smashed the tiles, and fucking you got no control over them.
Yeah. Nah, this will smash. This will crush. Like anything that's underneath will kill it. Like even that being stripped down there is so incredibly heavy. You're looking at 150 kilos just there.
Yeah.
Not to mention all the wood I took off. Solid as. And the wood in it, like I said, heavy. $1,500 square. It's $850. It's a lot, isn't it? It's probably safe though. It's by the sounds of it, that price. I don't know. US prices, house prices, been going up, haven't they? I'm not sure. I know ours have. Ours have doubled.
$850,000. Yeah.
How much would the house have cost? Show me Sasquatch before COVID hit. Just curious, because where I am, this house where I've lived now has doubled since I've lived here in price.
I just think you gotta, if you haven't got a good job these days, especially in it pays well. It's a battle for a lot of people. Incoming call from Sir Bongalot on Instagram. Sorry, Sir Bong, I'm here. I ain't gonna disappear.
When he calls that group, he's not calling you particularly. I think is he calling you particularly or just calling the group? Because there might be a group that you're in that he calls.
Just calling the group.
Oh, okay,
yeah, I couldn't work it out before because every fucking time I turned the computer on, there was incoming call from that. It's the group, and then Luke told me that I've got to fucking shut down a few notifications and
yeah, it gets a bit boring. Like, okay, for the young lads, it's all right, but I don't know. I can't. There's only so many messages I can tolerate a day. Like, I'm not gonna open everyone and be like, no, fucking, because, it's a big world out there, big family. You got to. There's always something going on.
Yeah,
but I can't answer every call or look at every message.
No. Man, I had to fucking, like Facebook, man. Before I started traveling, fucking Facebook was fucking massive for me. And now that I still keep in contact with a few people, but man, I don't want to go into fucking certain chats, and I don't want to become parts of these groups, and it's
Facebook became a seniors network.
Behave.
No, it did. Like, because my old man said I've never gone on Facebook. My old lady says it. My nan got on Facebook before she died. My grandfather did. So at one stage, a lot of people said I'm never going to get mobiles or go on the internet or going to use Facebook, but they did. And for me, it became like once my nan got on Facebook, it's like that's it. Nah, no more Facebook for me. It's a seniors network now for more mature people.
Yeah, it's old stuff now. There's there's Instagram and fucking TikTok.
It's like a phone book.
Other fucking,
it's like an old phone book you go back to
book.
And look and go, oh, what's this person doing these days? And you go to your Facebook and you go, scroll down. there they are. All right. And the old phone book, the ones A, B, C, D, and you go down to G. The gear changer, open up. There we go. There's my mobile number. And it's written down right here in my phone book. And I leave my phone book at home so I don't lose it.
Out with these, we went out to visit this. I've got to give a bloke a lift to town tomorrow. One of the Murray lads. His name's Dougie. Lives a simple fucking life. They got a phone out there because there's no phone reception in that little community they live in, and they're in the mountains, and it drops out. We get not far from us. Reception on telephone and internet drops out. There's nothing out there for them. They got a phone out there that they can ring any number anywhere in Australia for free and talk as long as they like.
Yeah.
And he rang me today. I just got into the signal zone, and he asked me what time I was coming out to see him. And you know what? We can ring that phone. That phone number comes up, and we can ring that phone number back now. I can sit in me fucking here. If he was at the phone box now, I could ring him and talk. And it's all because there's no service out there. And you don't find. I said, "How did you ring me? You didn't have any coins." He said, "No, you don't pay for it, bloke." He said, "It's free. Anywhere in Australia, mobiles, fucking house lines." Monty, how are you, brother? Good to see you.
I believe that may be the link. Forgive me if it's not.
What's that link for? For here?
That's for here, I believe. No, that's for here where you are. That's for you, for me, for us, for anybody. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have put it down. It wasn't my channel. But
no,
nevertheless,
that's all right. I don't mind anybody coming up. That's what it's all about.
Why is everyone against China? Because if China has its way, it sells and produces the way it likes, and it doesn't include our way of life or culture. So that could then, in turn, cause hardship to us. In other words, us working for $5 an hour instead of whatever we get now. In other words, it might require us taking huge pay cuts, huge quality cuts, and other qualities of life in benefit for them.
Oi, Youngster, how you going?
How are you, mate? Good to see you. What's cracking?
Very, very little, mate.
Yeah,
been enjoying your videos on my break.
How was Bunnings?
Oh, mate, what a rat race. And I went around, I got myself a sheet of plaster and I couldn't read the numbers on the plasterboard thing, see, on the receipt. And I said, oh, mate, I've lost my frigging glasses in here somewhere. I said, can you help me find this sheet of plaster? And have you got a razor knife so I can cut it in half, fit in the car? And he said, mate, they're on your head.
Classic. Classic. Yeah.
I've done that with sunglasses. I've done that with sunglasses before.
Yeah. I can remember my grandfather
walk around freaking out. Where's my sunglasses?
Having a go at him when I was about 12 years old, mate. And here I am, 58, and doing exactly the same thing. Down the local shopping centre, there you go.
You know, somebody made a good point. All shopping centre, all phones, pay phones are free now in Australia gear.
Are they?
Yeah, all of them are free. Yeah, all of them are free. Pay phones are free now.
Fair dinkum.
Fair dinkum.
So how the hell's that work?
You just pick up the phone and you make the call, mate. Like, yeah, trippy, isn't it?
There we go. Some Gold Coast hot stuff running up the road here. Oh, bit dark.
Yeah, no, it's changed. Recently, maybe a year or so ago, that I remember now.
Yeah, nice little bit of blondie, mate.
I never knew that. I just thought that phone was for him. He was a lucky bloke.
Typical.
Like, I
agree. They're not paying me.
I might go and hang out the local phone box.
Yeah, well, that's the thought, isn't it? They got those hotspots, so I think they're free.
Yeah, yep. That's what we run off that.
Off the hotspots.
There's a tower, that's a Wi-Fi yeah. It's a Wi-Fi fucking thing. It's through Telstra.
I don't even remember the last time I seen a telephone box, to be honest.
Yeah, there's they're few and far between, but I didn't know they were free.
No, I didn't either. Who could know? He's a penny pincher, you know.
Yeah, I am. I'm a stingy little tight ass. You're right. I am.
No, But he can't be because he just said he was a spendthrift before. Money goes through his hands like water.
Hang on, but I also said that I buy objects, so that way I can't. Most of my money, for example, is in objects. You know, paintings, coins. All right. I need to, otherwise I spend it. Just disappears.
Mine's with tools. Tools. I've got tools for every fucking thing.
I need a tuning tool for this piano. I've seen them before.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
There's quite a few. It's
called a tuning fork.
Tuning forks.
A tuning fork, they're called. Yeah.
Took me to school, boys. Cheers, lads. You tell me something. A tool. What is it called again? A tuning fork. Tuning fork.
Tuning fork. You can buy them online, mate. They're not fucking dear.
You need a few of them. There's a set that you buy.
There was a number. I don't know if you guys ever did it. You'd go to the phone box, then you call it up, and then you hang up the phone, and it rings back.
Yeah, I remember the number. And
then you just run away and leave it for someone to pick up.
199.
Yeah, something like that.
199 or something.
You call it, you hang up, and then you run away.
Google knows. There used to be
that number that my mate rang me today. The number comes up, and I can ring him. It's a free. I just thought it was free.
Oh, pull up at me lookout. There we go. I'll have a beer up here with you. How's that view?
Yeah, what are we
Bring it down a bit more. Down a bit more, so we can see it. We can only see it a bit more.
I'll take you outside anyway.
There we go. There we go. Yeah.
Still. Right. I'll put you on the bonnet. You can have a look. That's Palm Beach. It still hasn't quite become overpopulated, but they've approved another bloody 15 high rises to go in, and they're bringing through the mini rail, or what do they call it?
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I'll put you that way. How's that? Can you see there, right?
No, we're looking at. Oh yeah, we can see a boat out there.
Buildings in the ocean.
A yacht. Here's to the beers. To everyone here.
Cheers to you too, mate.
Well, I've got cola, so that'll have to do. It's close enough.
That's all right.
I don't drink Coke because the bubbles hurt my tongue.
The
bubbles tickle your nose.
You don't need beer. You're silly enough about
it. Yeah.
What was that drink they used to say? The bubbles tickle my nose.
Yeah, it was Coke. It was Coke that burnt the tongue.
Yeah, the original Coke.
Yeah.
My uncle ended up in hospital from that bloody Coke and Beck's powders.
Oh, the Becks, yes.
He ended up internal hemorrhage.
One of my good mates back in the younger years, his mum never drink alcohol during the week. Go to work, got a good job. Saturdays, radio on the horses and the dogs and the races. Reese's beer and Vincent powders.
Hey,
she'd be off a fucking tree every fucking Saturday, mate. Every Saturday she'd be off a tree.
You know Mum Gear, right?
Yeah.
I think Hook knows Mum. Mum's been on your show too. So his dad's working underground, see? And anyhow, the doctors give him these tablets to keep him awake and Mogadons to put him to sleep because he's working underground, right? So anyway, he'd go through a whole pack of Vincent's powders in one shift underground. So Mum got the shits with this, him taking these Vincent's powders, see? So what she done is she got Epsom salts. She emptied out powders and put Epsom salts in it. So, of course, Dad's gone to work and he's upped his Vincent's powders. And anyhow, give him the fucking runs. He ended up the shits, mate. Geez, he was dirty on it. But he never took another Vincent's ever again. He never took another Vincent's ever again. Well, they used to, in them days, mate, they used to give them speed. And then they'd give them fucking something to get them down.
Yeah.
You know, you could buy it over the counter, $9 for bloody... Well, even when I was a young fella, it was $9 for 50 pills of ephedrine. You know?
How do you think I done many kilometres of travel without fucking going to sleep?
Yeah, truckies used to have them. What they call them? Shakers or something, weren't they? And then they had the other one to
shakers, mate.
Yeah, shakers.
Yeah. I used to take them, mate, and go to sleep, and I used to call them alarm clocks because you take one with a fucking mouthful of something, you'd lay down and have a sleep, and all of a sudden it'd wake you up, and you go and fucking go for 10 or 12 hours.
Mate, I remember playing football under 15s. Our football coach gave us bloody 3 tablets. Said, here, take these before you run on. And that's what they were, ephedrine tablets. You know? We were bouncing off fucking walls. Jeez, we flogged them too. Anyhow, I'm going to head home.
Drive safe, Des.
I'm only round the corner from here. I won't be leaving. I'll stay on. I just want to move because the copper comes past and sees me there holding the beer. I'll get pinched.
Say hello to Mum when you get home. Give her our love.
You can say good day yourself. I'm not going. You can stay there.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll be here. I just thought you were going to I thought you were going to have sex and travel and fuck off.
No, I'll take you for a drive.
I'm scared. It's dark time. I didn't fucking realise how dark it was. What time is it? 7:39 up in Queensland. 8:30. Oh, look at the size of that fucker. Hey, that's a hookster. That's a hooky fucking bong. That one. Click goes the shears, mate.
He's giving himself a clean up too, that hookster. I thought he was fucking Elvis Presley for a minute.
Yeah.
Elvis Presley.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seen him in his leather jacket with his collar up.
Hey, bruh, if you look close, watch. I do look like Elvis if you look close.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
That's what I said.
You see?
Ah.
I seen him there probably, when I first come back, he had his leather jacket on, his collar up, and I thought, hey, his beard's gone. Look out, he's Elvis now.
Someone told me I look like fucking Paddington Bear.
I don't know about that, mate.
Nah.
Nah, you look like Gear Changer.
Well, that's it, mate. There's only one gear. Look
That's
out.
it.
What's his name? Hook? I'm trying to work. Hang on. Who's that of? I can't fucking pick the face up. I'm not quick enough.
It's Elvis.
Ah!
Young Elvis.
Young Elvis. 1 for the money, 2 for the show.
You should be in parks, mate. That's where they're all at the moment. They're all in parks. All the Elvis.
Yeah, mob. I know. Yep, yeah, big conventions out there this time of the year.
Yeah.
Every year, mate, they fucking flock to that place.
Yeah.
Kid. That's funny. Yeah. I could change. I changed my identity like real quick, real fast.
Hey, Nate, we'll put them in a box, mate, because they count them out. Oh, yeah. It saves me dropping them in singular, you know? Yeah. I'll sort them. Just leave them in the bag. I'll do it tomorrow when I take them to the bottler. Yeah, I know, but doing them that way, you got to drop them in each bottle at a time at the recycle centre. The other way, they're counted and they get it out of my car for me and they just give me the money. I'm lazy, mate. Definitely.
Yeah,
Having
Mick
the arm-
Mowers, the mower man.
That's him. Gear
Mate,
changer. Gear changer talking to you, boy. Oh, gear changer. Yeah. No. Hey, mate.
How you going, bloke? Good to see you.
Yeah, you too, mate.
Well, good to hear you.
Hey.
How do you know that motherfucker? How do you know that motherfucker's standing beside you?
No, buddy. I've been cutting his grass, just his grass.
I can't see nobody.
No, it's fucking dark as hell.
Yeah. I'm going up the house anyway. All good.
G'day, mower. Mix mower.
Yeah, Mick, yeah, the mower man.
What is it?
The lawnmower man.
What are you guys all about? We're about marijuana, legalization, fun, cheers. People that want to grow. There's the bloke that you're looking at now. He's got a show called the Aussie Grow Show every Saturday. Tune in. Put your link up there, Hook. Put your link up.
Just check out Hookstagram, lad. Just check out. I'll be around anyway. If it's around enough, I'll throw it up next time. Hookstagram's my channel, but it's not important, lad. Nice to see you. That's what's important, little mole man, is that you're here, and that's all that matters.
I got those pressure relief. Anyone a plumber? Anyone know anything about plumbing?
Nah.
What do you want? What do you want to know?
I've changed the toilet. I've put toilets in before.
Why would I have a pressure relief valve on the hot water side of my hot water system? On the solar. In other words, I got one for filling it up, which they always have one, but I got two. I got a non-return valve, plus a pressure relief valve.
Yep.
Because maybe the underground one's for a different source. Maybe one's for an incoming water from a different source, which might heat up differently. It's just there anyway.
I get
you know, like emergency even or a secondary.
You've got no fucking idea. I don't know.
No, I'm guessing that there's two valves. You've got two
That's it.
incoming, but sometimes the groundwater can get hot in some locations. Do you get hot groundwater? Do you get hot groundwater?
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, because I'm not a plumber though.
Pressure relief valves. I don't know if I'll fucking grab the keys out of there or what.
Probably normal.
Yeah, I think what they've done, they put it on there because I reckon they've had shutter and pipes to try and bleed air out.
There you go.
You know, I'm going to look it up anyway, see why.
Just ask your mum; she'll know more about it more than what you do.
Yeah, but it's on the outside. It's still running water out of that tank off the roof, eh?
It's not an overflow, is it?
No, it's where the hot water comes out.
Pressure valve.
Doesn't make any sense because it says only to be used on cold water too.
What make a hot water system is it?
An Edwards solar, so it's probably about 30-year-old.
Yeah, they went out when Jesus played fullback.
Knight says that. Knight says, is that like the like a left thing for the solar? I had to release it at times. Sounds like Knight's on it.
Yeah, no, I got that one right. So what I got, you got the solar hot water system. You've got one pressure relief valve, which has like a thermostat rod on it, and you crack that, and you make sure your hot water system's full. That takes any air out of the inside of your hot water system. Every hot water system has them, right? Now, what this one's on is where your hot water comes out of the tank, right? it splits into a T-piece, right? One way goes to the house, which has a non-return valve, right? Which means the hot water can run one way, but water can't run back, right? On the other side of the T-junction is the other pressure relief valve, right? And it's all on the hot side, which doesn't make any sense because they should only ever be on the cold side. When you fill your hot water system, you crack them, right? And that fills right up, and any air bubbles will come out. And you're supposed to do it every now and then to give them a bit of a clean out, you know. But this is on the outside where the hot water comes out. So I've got the hot water coming out, goes into a T-piece. One side of the T-piece, there's both hot. One side is a non-return valve. The other side is the pressure relief valve. It just doesn't make any sense why it's there. All it's going to do if I turn it on is run hot water out of it.
And it won't change, will it? Well, you're probably emptying the tank then. One might be to the tank.
Yeah.
Do you store? Yeah.
It's only going to empty the hot water out of the tank.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not going to empty air or fill it or anything. It's just
so
going to empty.
Don't worry about it. Yeah. So don't worry about it unless it's necessary. Google it.
Well, I had to because it was leaking and costing me money. I was getting $1,000 water rates, mate.
Gotcha.
$1,000 fucking 4 times a year. That's a lot of money, water rates.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotcha. Understood.
Oh, man, we were about 14 hours in front of you, guy. We're about 14 hours in front of you. Depends on where you are in the US, but most of the time it's roughly about 14 hours in front of you.
Hang on, get some light on here. Fucking darkness.
Someone said get a torch and show us what you're talking about. Keeping us in the dark. We're not mushrooms.
I got to go up on the roof too to do it. Yeah, what's going on here?
Oh, don't do it now. Don't do it now, lad.
I'm going up on the roof. Don't worry about that. Hey, the power's dropped off again, mate.
You're in the UK.
Nathan, power dropped off on us. Yeah.
It's
7:30
and 8:30.
I forgot.
We got all different times over here, my man.
Yeah.
You part of the UK you're from there, my man?
Ukrainian stand.
The power, there's lights on upstairs, must be. There we go. I forgot to turn the power back on for Mum. Gee, she's a good mum. She didn't even complain. Yeah, that's that. There's me Barra. Be there for a while too.
What, your Barramundi?
That's it. Barra engine, mate. You got lights on or what, Mum?
No, somebody turned
Here, say good day to Gear.
Somebody turned my TV off. Hi, Gear. How are
Hey,
you?
Mum.
Mate? How are we going?
I'm good, thanks, darling. I'm good, thanks, darling. Good to see you. Good to hear you.
How you going? Yeah, well, I got my dogs.
What? What's
They
that?
won't leave me.
No.
Oh, stop whinging, Nathan. No power.
Yeah.
No, I didn't
I'm
bother.
going to organise these parts.
Yeah, but I didn't bother.
Keep the boys company, Mum.
Yeah, but I got.
He's the one running the show and he can't run the bath.
Who can't? What's happening? What's happening?
He said, I'm the one running the show and I can't even run the bath because the water's not on.
He has a shower, doesn't he? Or does he have a spa?
It's all right, Mum.
Oh, God, I don't know what you're talking about.
He's just being funny.
Oh.
Dad's there too.
Well, tell me when to laugh. He's being funny.
We don't have to tell you when to laugh. We're here to enjoy your company.
He's had a shave now.
What did he do that for?
He's had a shave now.
Why?
Because he's gone Elvis Presley now.
Why, Elvis?
It's funny.
Like
Yeah.
Elvis, look at him.
No,
Oh,
no.
He does look a bit like Elvis when he's
does
got his,
he?
he puts his leather jacket on with his collar up and that too.
Yeah.
He does.
Yeah, he looks
Yeah.
all right too.
Well,
Well,
go figure. Go figure. Because all of the cups, and my missus loves Elvis, so she's got heaps of
I
cups and memorabilia about Elvis. So
yes,
that explains a lot.
yeah, he just had his birthday too, poor old Elvis. But well, he had his time, didn't he? And he was good. You know, my husband used to sing like Elvis. Yeah, he used to sing that Wooden Heart and all that. And my sisters used to go crazy over him. My other twin sisters, yeah. They used to go crazy over my husband because he used to sit down and sing to them. Oh, God.
Awesome
But
lady, Mum. Awesome lady. We
yeah,
love you.
yeah, I was just having a little lay down and I had the
Yeah.
lights all off because, and I just had the telly on. And Des come home and he seen there was no lights on in the place.
We
You
turned
know,
them off when he left.
well, no, I don't know, love. He just left and he hasn't been back since. And I was starting to worry
That's
about
his
him. I
mum.
thought, God,
Lovely old
he's
lady.
liable to got, caught up in the traffic somewhere. You just don't know. You still worry about your kids. It doesn't matter how old they are. You still worry about them, eh? They're a pain in the ass, though, aren't they? But anyway, they're mine. They're mine. They're my pain, aren't they? So that's it. Well, they're supposed to be fixing the hot water system, but how the hell are they going to get up on the roof this time of the bloody night? Oh, I
Well,
don't
you
know.
just have to have a cold shower in the morning.
Yeah, they'd be all right. They've got a spa bath upstairs. They've got a bath up there and they've got showers. They've got everything up there. You know, I moved downstairs because of the steps and everything. It was just too much for Dad, the high
Yep.
steps and everything now. But it's a lovely view up there. But no, I'd rather
Here
be
where I'm
down.
at, mate, up here where I'm at, I don't even turn the hot water tap on, mate. I have a cold shower because it's that warm.
Oh, I know it's been hot, hasn't it? You
Yep.
know, yeah. You're up
Yep.
further north. You're up north. Are you
I'm
still
up
up
near
there
Cairns.
caretaking? You're still
Yeah,
caretaking, aren't you?
we finish up in another week or so, but we're just gonna get.
Oh,
We got a. Yeah, that's all right.
yeah.
We've got a nice little spot to go to down the road.
Yeah, that was lovely there, wasn't it?
It was
Yeah.
fucking great. We loved it. Yeah, been here 3 months.
Gee, doesn't time go by when you're so having fun? Yeah, you had
Yes.
animals and all there to look after, didn't you?
Yeah, yeah. Three little miniature horses, a couple of
Yeah.
cows, a big horse, some chooks, some
Oh,
ducks.
you're going to miss that place.
Yes,
I
we
think,
will. We
and I
definitely.
think those animals are going to miss you too. You probably spoilt them. If I know you, you'd spoil them.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's when we first got here, I think there was about 9 chooks
Oh,
and about 8 ducks. The big carpet snake's been about. He's taken a few
well,
of the animals.
they will too. They're very
Oh yeah,
bad.
big time.
I know. I know.
And there's only 2 chooks left now.
Well, Desi, his son was in the bird cage, right? And it was the old chook house. This is on our property we had years ago. And anyway, he's Desmond too, the third. We call him the turd. But anyway, he's yelling out to my other son, Eugene, because he was on the property there. And he's yelling out to Huey, quick, help. There was a big bloody, one of those big pythons in there, eating the birds, see? You know what they're like. And Eugene come running and went in there, grabbed the bloody snake, and killed the bastard. I tell you what, though, he saved young Desmond's life. But My boy Eugene used to be very flexible. You know, very quick on his feet and everything he was. Yeah, he's in heaven. I lost him. He lived till he was 30. He was a beautiful boy, though. Oh, he's still around. He's still with me. They never leave you, you know. Kids never leave you, and your
No,
loved ones, and your loved ones never leave you either. They're always with you. You know, they're always with you.
snakes. I just, I
Oh, I
had
don't
this one of
like
these
'em.
lads up here, and we're coming home from town one night, and we come
Yeah.
around the corner, and there's a big snake half the size of the road there. Pull up,
Oh,
and he just jumped out, picked it up by its head, straight up, and picked it up, and went straight over to the bush and put it back into its habitat. And he said,
oh.
"That's his spirit, the snake." Up here, it's some of these people up here. It's their
I
spirit.
don't like them, love. I don't like them at all. But they reckon,
Well,
DJ was telling me about, he reckons that we've got that many deadly snakes here in Australia. I didn't realise. He said something
oh,
about we've got more
bad.
deadly in Australia. I never knew that. You know?
That's why you just don't go.
No. But see, where you've got birds and where you've got chooks and everything, love, you'll always, the snakes always come.
Rats and mice and and
Yes, but
snakes.
what about the big lizards? We used to have them on our property, the big lizards.
Oh, what do they call them? Mono something.
I've never had a
Monolith.
bird in a cage. Never would I put a bird in a cage ever again. Not after that, you
I used to have
know.
a budgie
Yeah.
I used to have a budgie that he couldn't. His wings. He couldn't. He had a bit of trouble with his wings, and I used to be able to
Yeah.
walk around with him on my shoulder.
Oh, did you
And
teach
he
him how
never.
to?
He couldn't. He could only fly. I
Yeah.
did teach him. Well, we did teach him how to talk, and he used to
Oh,
say,
good.
"Call the cops! Call the cops! Call the cops! Call the
I
cops!"
like that. Call the cops.
And he used to
Yeah.
walk. He used to walk over. He'd jump off your shoulder while you're having something to eat, and he'd walk across your plate with the hot food on it. Or he'd
Oh
sit
my
there,
God.
and he'd go straight down. If
Yeah.
he'd seen food, he'd be on your plate eating the food straight off it. Don't give a stuff about
Wow.
what you say. I want that food.
Yeah. No, very tame, eh?
No, they're
Yeah.
very tame. I used to
Yeah.
take him up the street on a Saturday morning for coffee in a little town I lived
Oh.
in, and people would walk past and say, "How does that bird not fly away?" I said, "Because I've trained him." And I used to just say, "Stay there, you little bugger," and he'd fucking chirp away.
But he
But he'd jump
wouldn't.
off your shoulder, mate, straight onto the ground
Yeah.
and take off.
Oh wow.
Hookster's gone.
Yeah, but he
Yeah, I
wouldn't
love
never leave
animals,
you
mate.
because they they get to love you and that's it, and you love them, and they won't ever leave you.
Yep.
You know.
No.
You know, and
There's a bloke on
honest.
here. There's a bloke on here.
Yes.
There's a
Go
bloke on
on.
here that comes from Alaska. Comes
Alaska.
from Alaska, and he's called the 12th Man. Yeah, he comes onto my channel, and he's got this absolutely beautiful, beautiful dog, and it sits
Oh
there and
yes,
looks
yes,
at the
yes. I've
camera.
spoken to him. Yes, he's a lovely man.
Yeah,
Oh, and his
yeah.
dog. Oh yeah. Oh,
His
I
dog,
wouldn't
man.
like.
His dog sits there and
Yeah.
takes notice of you.
Oh yeah, it knows what you're talking about too. Yeah, I've seen
He
that. A
does.
beautiful dog, but gee, I wouldn't
Beautiful
like to
dog.
live there. I wouldn't like to live up there. Awfully cold. But I suppose they get
7 months of the year, 8 months
yeah.
of the year. There's no. They're in not far out of darkness. 4 or 5 hours every day of sunlight.
Well, that wouldn't suit me. You know what happened the other night? I didn't know it was night. I had my little afternoon granny nap, and I don't know. I got confused with what day it was and time and everything. And here's me. I went out to the kitchen. and I cooked Daddy his bacon and eggs for breakfast, and I'm giving it to him at 7 o'clock at night. And I don't know what he thought. I set it up and gave it to him, and I'm hanging on to the end of his bed, and I'm laughing my guts out. And all he could do was look at me with his strange eyes and thinking, what the hell's wrong with you, old girl? And I was laughing that much, that my guts was hurting. And I thought, I'm going bloody stupid. I know I got a bit dementia, but gee, this is going too far. And I abused shit out of my son. DJ, I said, what the bloody hell are you doing sitting down here doing nothing? You should be out to work. I said, have you had your breakfast? Do you want me to cook some too, you know? I said, you should be out doing a bit of bloody work, getting a bit of shit out of your
It's
system.
night time.
And it was night time. But outside wasn't night. It wasn't dark outside. I even took my coffee out and sat outside like I always do. I take my coffee, I go and sit out there, and then my little girl and boy, they sit up on me lap, you know, while I'm having my coffee, see? And I did that and got Daddy's breakfast like I did. And I said to DJ, do you want some breakfast? But he didn't argue with me or nothing. He just, I don't know what he thought about his mother. Mind you, I do have a bit of dementia, but I don't know what happened to me, you know. But Des keeps telling me, he says, Mum, everybody's got dementia. It doesn't matter how old you are, you know.
That's right.
Sort of thing, you know. But
what do you remember? I can remember 50 years ago, but I can't remember what I done 2 weeks ago.
I know. Yes, I'm the same. But you should have seen poor old Dad's face when he was looking at me, and you know, because he's had a tumour of the brain and everything, you know. He's still with us. That's the main thing, you know. But I asked him the other day, I said, do you remember so and so? He said, no. I said, that was one of your girlfriends. He says, I don't remember her. Oh, I didn't remember. I thought, oh well, that's okay then. He doesn't remember his girlfriends. I said, yeah, well, I remember her, you know. But that's a good thing, I suppose. He don't remember them, but he remembers me, and that's all that matters now.
That's it.
We've still got each other. Yeah. That's the main thing, isn't it? You know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You got to, yep.
Yeah, I just turned 78. Oh, I don't know. I'm thinking about not bothering getting my license again. You know? I don't want to go out anymore. I've had enough of it. You know?
Well, especially you live in a big environment there on the Gold Coast.
Yeah,
it's a madhouse.
Yeah, but I keep to myself, love. I don't want nothing to do with them because there's too many false people. You know what I mean? They're not like the old.
Oh yeah, that's right. I was born in Sydney. I
Yeah.
would never go back there for all the tea in China.
No, but we're up on the hill. We're well away from well away from everybody and everything, you know. We see the planes coming in and we say, well, there's so many people in that plane. I wonder what disease they're bringing in this time. Because that's what they're doing, love. They're flying around. It's too quick. They're in one country and the next minute they're somewhere else. No wonder we've got all these bloody diseases. Hey, Daddy? What, Dad? Oh, one of your planes again. How many people were in that plane today? He just heard a plane going over. He counts them too. He knows. So many people in the plane, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. No, the world's different.
I've been on the road for 8 or 9 months now, and we haven't met any everybody that I've met and
Yeah,
comes into my channel, I can
yes,
say that 99.999%
yeah,
are genuine people. You
yes,
know,
yeah,
I've met some great blokes along my way, 10 or 15 of them so far, and I've got a lot more
yeah,
to go when I get around to different parts of this country. And it's just
yeah,
fantastic to put a face to a name. And some guys, some of these young fellas in here are 40 years younger than me, and mate, and the respect that I have for those young guys, it's they're fucking
yeah.
awesome people. And
Oh,
I've
yeah,
stayed at
there's a
some of
lot of
these.
good ones. There's a lot of good kids amongst them. Oh,
There
yes.
is,
There is.
there's
You
young
just
blokes in here that
let them have
one
a
bloke said to me,
voice.
"Mate,
Hmm.
I'm only 20 something years old."
Yeah.
But I just love listening to your old stories that you tell, because we don't hear that anymore.
No, no, and they never will again either.
No.
You know, the things that the things that you remember. And do you find that as you get older, that you're remembering things way back? You know?
Oh shit, yeah.
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 Like I remember uh, when we're on the property, and I think to myself, you know what? My children have taught me more than what I've taught them. Like Eugene, he taught me how to milk a cow. And do you know what he did? He
I can
used
do
to
that.
yeah, but I couldn't. But anyway, he said, Mum, you can do it. I says, Oh, I don't know about that, love. Where's the little stool I have to sit on? So he got me a little stool and that and that. And then he put the tape on. You know the Blue Daniel? You know that one? La, 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 boom, 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 boom. The
Oh yeah,
Blue
yeah, yeah,
Daniel.
yeah.
And he put the tape on. You'll be right, Mum, he says. I'll put this tape on for you. And it's playing the Blue Daniel, right? And every time it goes, doot, doot, and you pull the teats, zip, zip, right? But
Yep.
I quite enjoyed it until the cow pooed in the milk. Oh, and I didn't
Ha
like
ha. My grandfather used to teach me
it.
from pulling teats,
Yeah,
and he
yeah,
used to he sit on his own little thing with his can, and there's only
yes,
one thing that you have to learn about a cow. It doesn't kick forward; it kicks backwards.
yes.
Well, someone just dropped out. Internet's not the best up here at the moment, so someone's sorry about that. Desmond's mum, JCT, in the house. I'll get back to the chat now, since how you going there, JCT? Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Been going for a couple of hours. What, 3 hours on the dot? 3 hours and 10. She's an awesome lady there, Spud. Awesome lady. I don't mind having her up there for 10 minutes or so, you know. She's an awesome lady. And got a lot of respect for her. Always there, JCT. Always welcome to this channel. Haven't seen you for a while, but it's good to see you there, bloke. Yeah. But her son's an awesome young. Well, he's not a young bloke. He's the same. He's a little bit younger than me, but he's an awesome bloke. And I don't understand that one. That's a new one for me. SSDD. It's only Monday night, the start of the week, and we'll just have a little tweak. Oh, same day, same shit. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I should have fucking. Man, I was just miles away on that one, thinking, what's that one? Same shit, different day. Ha ha. Get with it, you silly old bastard. Park Nest. Sorry, I missed you there, bloke. I just seen you up the top. How are you, Park? Nitro cookie in the house. Going well there, Nitro. Good to see you there, brother. Sorry about that, Park Nest. I didn't see you there, bloke. Just starting to rain in down in Bundy country, eh? The rum that makes you. I won't say it. Hang on. $4.10. Aussie Gunja man. The sun's shining in your part of Pommyland. Good on you there, Parky. Mick the Mower Man. Yeah, he's. I thought he was in the US. He said he's in the UK. What part of the UK are you, Mick the Mower Man? Hey, my dad was a Liverpudlian, and then he moved to Devon, and he couldn't find any sauce, so he come to Australia. I'm not a brother. Why is that, JCT? Why aren't you a brother? That's a hard statement to make. Okay. CSL. No, 420. Are you a woman? Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. What do I mean by that? I thought you... Wow. Apologies. Wow. Yeah, I know. Nights. I know you're a lady. Much apologetic from the gear and the channel, because there's a couple of ladies in the house. So we get carried away with brotherhood and we forget about the sisterhood. We know that, Spud. We know you are, mate. But I'm an older one of them too, Spud Lee. Ha ha. Just live and let live. That's right. You make an ass out of me. What's Magic Lemon's gonna say? What's one of your favourite songs? Pink Floyd, Black Sabbath, Uriah Heep, Ozzy Crawl, Jimmy Barnes, Led Zeppelin, Pink. She got a beautiful voice. Man, I just love music. My first ever 45 record was a Beatles song, and it was called Obla Dee, Obla Da. Obla Dee, Obla Da, life goes on, pa, da 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 da. Busy boy. How are you, busy boy? Good to see you, mate. I'm just catching up with the chat here. Getting a little bit slow, you know. I run out of weed. I got a beer, and it's a fucking Queensland beer. Great Northern. Cheers to everybody. This is to the ladies in the house. If you don't drink, I'm sorry to say, I'll drink it down and put it away. It's not mother's milk. But it ain't fucking sour milk. Sabbath, mate. Yeah. Come on, Spud. Come on, Spud, bro. Fucking give me a go. You're all good? Because you're under the fucking hood. Savas, yes. John Williamson, yeah. Red Gum. Oh, fuck, man. Where do we go? Where do we start? Hey, we got a bit of reggae here, mate. We got a bloke called King Be Fine. He's just released a new album. And every time he comes up, I get him to sing one of his songs off his album. And he's a Rastafarian. Awesome bloke. Yeah. Jesus, you with that taste, you'll need a big pepper to beat off the Sheilas. The song by Red Gum, I Was Only 19, is it's got a special meaning for me. It's wow, catch ups. I can look how far I'm behind. I Was Only 19 is sung about a bloke called Frankie. And it's about a bloke I used to live in the same town of in New South Wales on the far south coast. His name was Frank Hunt. And that song was sung for him by Red Gum because he's a little bit older than me, and I missed out on the Vietnam War. But he was a little bit older than me. He went to the Vietnam War, and that's his story about when he come back, how it was felt. Doug Parkinson. Fuck, I seen him in Sydney, mate. He used to have it. What was it called? Doug Parkinson in Focus. I seen old Dougie Parkinson, man. Tell me one of his songs. I want to listen to the fucker right now. Joe Cocker. Eh? I met Frankie J. Holden. I met Jimmy Barnes. Lee Kernigan. No, bloke. That one there will get you a fucking kick off the channel, mate. His name's Frank Hunt. And he's not a cunt. And I got a lot of respect, mate, because he's a fucking war hero. So please don't say that again about my somebody that's I have respect for. Okay, that's okay. Billy Thorpe. Most people I know think that I'm crazy. Billy Thorpe and the Aztecs. Oh man. Russell Morris. Come and see the real thing. Come and see the real thing. Come and see. There's a meaning there. There's a meaning there. There's a meaning said. Colin Hewitt. Yeah. Yeah. One of my favourites singers, an old, is Marianne Faithfull. She used to go out with Mick Jagger. Broken English, it's called. It doesn't matter, mate. I don't give a fuck. I know I'm old. That's all right there, 420, 420. We got one over here, mate. Yeah, Frank Hunt, my cunt. But it just happens to coincide with what I was talking about. Johnny O'Keefe, he was old school, wasn't he? He was old school. He used to be he used to have his own TV show. Old Johnny. I've seen a few Aussie fucking bands. I've seen Uriah Heep. They come out to Australia back in 1980 something. I've seen them. Like I used to hang out and go to fucking gigs with Sherbet. And, Ted Mallory gang. Ted Mallory, jump in my car. Mate, we can go back many years in the music. Hey. What about the TV show? Ready, Mr. Doobie? Who used to say that? Are you ready, Mr. Doobie? Let's see who knows about Mr. Doobie. Skyhawks. I'm living in the 70s. Hey? Cheryl and Red. Romper, yeah, but that's right. Ready, Mr. Doobie? And the fuck, man, that was sometimes that used to be on at a certain time, and there was nothing else on the fucking TV except to watch for that on a certain channel. The Newcastle song. Yeah. 70s was a great music, mate. Mm. What do we have?
I can do pies and cook potato with them and peas. And potato and peas.
Sounds good to me.
One or two.
What sort? They're different ones, aren't they?
20.
I want to. We're going to have an Aussie tea tonight at this late hour. It's 8:10 up here in Queensland, 9:10 in New South Wales, Victoria. I'm not sure what it is in fucking South Australia, and I know it's about 2 hours behind in Western Australia. And somewhere in this world, it's 4:20. So you enjoy your 4:20. Is she going to cook dinner? There you go, 6:11 in WA. That's on the other side of the fucking of Australia for you people who don't know where we are in Australia. He's right over the other side, mate. Maybe 5,000 kilometres away. It's a fucking long drive between me and WA and to go and see Cloudscape. But we're going to catch up there. We're going to catch up there in the future. Maybe towards the end of the year. But guaranteed the gear we'll go to WA and meet all the WA guys and have a fucking great laugh. We're going to see if we can get a venue and do something special for the guys. She's a keeper. Yeah, I've kept her for 9 years. And we got the same birthday on the same day. 28th of November for gear. Her name's Automatic. 28th of November for her. 1 year apart, 1 year difference. And we won't say who's older or bolder, Syria or Willia. Circular or triangle, where do you fit? I could belong to the part of the Bermuda Triangle, mate. Gone missing in fucking action, MIA, you know what I mean? Missing in fucking action. I'm a fucking brick shape. Yeah. Bud's a fucking a one-off, fucking one of a kind, mate. They fucking, once he was born, they got hold of the mold and they fucking broke it up into pieces and threw it away and said, this motherfucker is here to stay. You can't meet a nicer bloke. I've met some fucking awesome blokes, and the spud is up there in the fucking tops, mate. He's just one fucking mad bro, and I love him with all my heart. No, mate, no, we've only got mate, there's only fucking, you either go crossways, go up and come down. We're a big country, mate. America fits into Australia with a little bit left over. And we've only got like 25 million, I think it is, or 27 million fucking people, where the USA's got fucking hundreds of millions. Yeah. Of course, Spud, mate. I love you like me. Like I got a lot of brothers in this channel, and you and Cool Hand Luke, Nexus, all the people I've met, mate. I put you up in the fucking up there because people can't say nothing about you because I've met you, man, and I respect you and fucking, I've never met blokes like this. And I'm just so happy to fucking spend time as I travel around this big country. I don't expect to meet everybody, but mate, it's like people from the US. Parknest. He's a fucking awesome bloke, mate. He's not a weed smoker. He's not a 420 family man, but he's an awesome bloke. And that's the respect that I have for him. You don't have to be a fucking weed fucking smoker to come into my channel. As long as you're not a politician or a fucking religious person, come in here, sing a song, have a bong, and let's get along. I just fucking love the community that fucking comes in here and shows me support. Well, mate, Aussies are Aussies, Yankees are Yankees, Pommies are Pommies. Canadians are Canadians, but guess what? We all got the same coloured blood. We all bleed the same, and we all shit the same. You know, that's why they call us brothers in arms. You know, brothers in arms, mate. As the Spud Lee would say, the tribe is strong. And that's what I mean, mate. The tribe is strong. And that means a lot to me, mate, when you do that. You know, you're showing respect and you're showing your brotherhood when you put your fist out like that. And that Spud Lee, oh, and sisters too. Sorry, forgot about the sisters. Fuck, man. Thanks, brother Luke. Kick me in the guts. I better apologise again to the sisters in the house. Homo sapiens. I haven't heard that one for a fucking long time. There was a song about a Homo sapien. I'm trying to think of who it was. Homo sapien. Did someone tell me who the Homo sapiens song was? Homo sapien. There's a fucking good one. Homo sapien. Where's my phone? That's what I was going to look up. I've got to look this song up. It's worrying me. Doug Parkinson. The sun ain't going to shine anymore. Won't you come out to play? Greet the brand new day. Oh, you're going to put it in a box. It's one of my favourite lines. That's all. Hey, brother. I know you're a brother because you're a bloke. I just been calling a couple of ladies. Hello, brother. And they said, we're not your brother. I said, why not? They said, because we're a female. Fucking hell. Masshole, good to see you, bloke. Hope you're going all right. Hope your new year's starting off good for you. Yeah, thanks for coming over, Mass. It's 8:23 here in where I'm at. It's 9:23 in some other parts of Australia, and it's fucking 6:23 in some other fucking parts. Yeah, Mass is a fucking good bloke. He's been around for a while. There we go for smokes. You under the bumpers yet? Oh shit! We're running out of them dirty cigarettes until the morning. Unless you want to go for a drive. 2:23 a.m. Well, it's 8:23 a.m. up here. 8:23 p.m. That's what. I can't drive. No. I'll just mute myself for a second. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just going to. Yeah, we're back live, back talking. Masso's in the US, I think he is, aren't you, Mass? What part of the USA are you, Masso? He's a good brother. Not sure exactly where he's at. I do. He's told me before, but man, I'm miles away. You know, I'm across the ocean and trying to get some motion. Where are you, Mass? Ooh. Massachusetts, that's right.
Mass.
Yeah, that's why it's called Mass. That's exactly right, automatic. Massachusetts, eh? There's a song about Massachusetts. My phone's still fucked. All over the shop. Fucking goes like that. Yeah.
Instead of in the cold hair dryer, hot hair dryer. Oh no, that won't do. You can use a warm one to try and dry it out, but I don't know how to go.
Here's an owie. Who knows this one. Boy or girl. Put on your dress. Rebel, rebel. Hot tramp. I love you so. That's why the big JB, the David Bowie. In a world. See? Hot tramp, I love you so. Susie Quadro, can the can. I love Susie. Down in Devilgate Drive. Duh, duh. I got a bit of moisture in my fucking phone and it's fucked up. Hang on, hang on. Devilgate Drive. The Devilgate Drive. A two, a 1, 2, 3, yeah. The song is through that drive down in Devilgate Drive. Come alive. Susie Quattro. Susie Quattro. Susie Q. That one's just for a night. Let me think. Broken English. Broken English.
Child. You are tough. What are you?
Fighting for. This is Marianne Faithful. Broken English. Not even a Cold War. Don't say it in Russian. Don't say it in German. Say it in broken English. Your mother. Your children. Fighting for. It's just an old security. It's just an old war. Not even a Cold War. Don't say it in Russian. Don't say it in German. Broken. Um, what's the name of that song I love? Pavlov's Dog. Anyone know this one? Eleanor Rigby. Yeah, I know she is. Does anyone know this one? This is a fucking beautiful song.
Julia, you've set the standards for me. You up to your door, begging for just a bit more. And Julia, I couldn't do much better than you said so yourself. Would want but I can't without you. Can't without you, Julia. Oh, you're driving me crazy, but I'm a party plan. Oh, just a man while you just how much, well, how much you mean to me.
See how much. We're coming up to 4 hours, guys. We've got 20 in the chat. I'll give you a heads up. When it gets to 4:30, at 4:20, I'm going to say goodnight because I've got to have some dinner and I don't want to be a spinner. I know there's 19 in it. Daryl Cotton, fucking hell. That's a fucking name you don't hear. Daryl Cotton. What are you supposed to do with that? Yeah, I'm doing that now. There you go. Oh, with rice. There's the phone. It's off. It's got a bit of moisture in it, the old mobile. I'm hanging outside. Got to watch what you do with music over here. YouTube jumps all over you. Won't fit. What happens if you just put it in a plastic bag? I was born a coal miner's daughter. $8.40, 2 times 420. Yeah, well, when it gets to 4:20 here, guys, I'm going to have to say goodnight. And thank you all for.
Oh, yeah. Well, we'll put it all up now, won't
Baker Perkins. You've been here for a fucking while, Baker. You've been here for the same as me, mate. 4 hours and 1 minute. Awesome, bloke. I can't. Don't let me be misunderstood by the animals. Fuck yeah. Jethro Tull. Thick as a brick. Yeah, I know. I couldn't do the link either. Daddy Cool. Eagle Rock. Jethro Tull was awesome, wasn't he? He was awesome. Night. The lady's got a good choice when she says that. Mate, I got into a bit of, mate, sorry, I've got to get this fucking right. I got into a bit of acid there in the fucking younger days. Yeah. Hush. I went to see them. I got a girl called Bonnie Maroney. She's as sticky as a stick of macaroni. Could be mine that too there, Night. Who used to sing, come on, and do the locomotive with me? That was Grand Funk Railroad, and then Kylie Minogue sung one. But the original song was by Grand Funk Railroad. Hello there, guys. This is me mate. This is me mate. Does anyone know what his name is? Can you tell me what this bloke's name is? You once had a spoof on locomotion. Okay. What do you reckon, mate? Hey? All the way from Victoria. You've been with us for since day one. Ha! G'day, fuck up. That's the one, Spud. Hey. I love this bloke. No, it's not Spot. It's called Shut the Fuck Up. That's his name. He doesn't talk. He comes along and sits there, fucking he drinks me beer. He's had a few bongs in his time. Spud knows him. He's been on Spud's channel too. His name is Shut the Fuck Up because he doesn't talk. He doesn't fucking cause any drama. Well, he does cause dramas. He drinks me fucking alcohol, smokes me weed. And if he goes near me fucking woman, Yeah, about fucking 2 fucking blue eyes. Still got the cap on. No fucking flies in this beer. You got to have somebody that comes along and sits there and says nothing on your channel. You can't get into trouble then, can you? That's the beautiful small blocks dog, and he was going to get put into storage, and I said no, he's coming with us. Warning, warning, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, go on this way. I've done 14 hours the other day, and I've done a 9-hour one now on Saturday, I think it was. I've got to shut this one down pretty early so we can have some dinner. We're having a couple of dog's eyes, mashed potato and peas. That's what we're having for dinner. I don't even know what we're talking about here, but that's what Luke's into gaming and straining, beering and bonging is the cool hand. Don't forget the mac and cheese. Not tonight, bro. Not tonight. We're having dog's eyes, which is a pie, mashed potato, peas. I might even get the steak sauce out and have a bit of steak sauce or a bit of spicy sauce. Or I've got some Worcestershire sauce, and I've got some fucking red hot fucking sauce. Steak sauce, you reckon? Yeah. Well, there's a bottle here somewhere. Steak sauce. Can't remember where I put it, but I know it's here. I think it's in the fridge. Is that steak sauce? Can you pass that here so it doesn't disappear? We got the steak sauce right here, ready to go on the dog's eye. Hey. HP. I haven't had any fucking HP for a while. Now you're talking sauce. Oh, but if I can move some of this, can you just drop that bottle out there, please? Yeah. It's getting a bit warm in here because we're cooking dinner. Yeah. I'm the only one that eats this. Spicy is nicey. Automatic don't eat it. I do, so that's why I can drink out the bottle. No, fuck yeah. I love the old HP. Me and my dad used to drink and put it on our fucking everything we could eat. Talk about fucking sauce. That's fucking awesome stuff. Absolutely yummy. You know all about it, Spud. I love it, mate. I'm down to about half a bottle. And I got that other. Oh, there's another one here, mate. I finished it off. One of those fucking, the jar of hot stuff that you give me. I can't remember what it was called. That's fucking. Spud Lee give me this. Who did? Oh. No, this is not the Bundaberg stuff, I don't think. Okay. Just give me a second, I've got to do something. Well, knock it over. Yeah. Gonna go and have a leak. Holy shit. Oh, the fucking cat's back. The fucking cat's back. Come. You want the school open?
No, leave it closed for now.
No, the two of them.
Well, we have to see, otherwise we'll have hundreds of bucks in there.
What are we up to? Yep. I think it's time to say goodbye, guys. Really appreciate everyone coming in. Awesome crew. Always night. Just I'll give you an update. I'll give you an update before I go. There's dinner. A couple of dog's eyes, a bit of potato and some peas. It's got a point. Oh, the peppers over here. A little bit of pepper. And the first pie is going to have some steak sauce on it. We'll see how we go after the second one. This is what I call an automatic dinner. nothing special pies, but it's a good meal. It'll be hot as fuck. Red hot. Got to wait till they cool down a bit. You call it rockin' horse. Mystery bags, that's the one. Mystery bags, of course. I call them a dog's eye and sauce. Whoa. Give my regards to Pop. Tell him much love from the gear. I might even pass over there later on and say hello. Much love there, Spud. Love you, bro. Four hours and 25 minutes. Live with the gear. And the internet's been fucking awesome tonight. Look at that. Aussie tea. Can I sit next to you, girl? Can I sit next to you? The tax man? Yeah, I know. I'm the tax man. '60s, '70s, '80s were the fucking times for the music. Well, the young ones today, they just love the fucking new age music. That's fine. Couple of more mouthfuls, and I'll be done. It's all good. All right, guys. Gotta go. All the best for after the show. You're all good blokes. Love yous all to death. Stay bent. Or in Parknester's fucking thing, stay straight. Don't be the bait. And say hello to the king before he goes a spin. Yeah, thank you, Luke. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, bro. We'll get there soon. We'll get there soon and we'll talk again in face to face. To you too, Parky. The gear's out.